Oh my god, good morning, Diana. Welcome, Diana. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Uh, bye for phone. Bye for now. Battle. How are you doing, Diana? Did you sleep, Diana? Do you sleep or you're just awake? I'm okay. I'm still in my bed while I was watching memes and all that stuff. Of course, watch memes. That's just the best way to begin your day. Of course, of course. Shit, the guy's fast. I woke up 1 hour ago. Ah, that's great. Oh my god, must be very early there, no? Do. Check. Oh shit. Okay. How are you? I am sleepy. Oh no, boy. What have you done? Check. Wetum. Actually, what have you done, my friend? Laundry day. Yay! It's good. You have closest to wash. Oh, actually, that was very simple. I'm just so slow today. Bam, bam, bam. No! You donkey. Hey. Ah. Hmm. Perito is decent. Too slow. I was complaining that I don't have anything to wear low until another day comes. Also, that day I think I should have less clothes. Ah, sure. I don't have anything to wear. Oh, wait. Let me wash all the clothes that I could. How dare you, Diana? How dare you to do that? How dare you to complain, Diana? Hey, Mr. Resnick. Bom dia, meu amigo. Como é que você tá? Morning, Resnick. Good morning, buddy. Guru. Diana, by the way, today I made something unbelievable. I mean, unbelievable to me. I post a video that I edited the video, Diana. I put effects in the video, Diana. Can you believe in that? You didn't see this yet, otherwise you would. Otherwise you would be like, "Oh, Pio, you're doing editions." Oh, that's funny. I was criticizing you for loss or your time doing that, but actually, funny, very funny. Actually, today it's pretty easy because we have a lot of softwares that can do this very fast, right? I just spent 5 minutes doing that. I mean, I think I spent around 30 minutes finding the right website and 5 minutes doing that edition. So I was like, oh, that's why Diana is doing that. I understand now. What to do here? I don't have any idea. Oh, check here out. Donkey. Yeah, I was like, well, what is the website you use, Diana? You don't use RPC. I know you don't. I know you don't use RPC because I know. Oopsie. I know your PC cannot hold any edition. I just know it. I'm like 100% sure. So I know you use some website to do that. I'm still doing research about that. Still doing tests about this edition. My problem with that is like it looks like a waste of time because life is too short. Sometimes using short picart or TikTok. Okay, so I need to research these names. But I also have a suggestion for you. Anúncio da Apple, do Nintendo. Que é isso? Anúncio da Apple, Apple, paga nós. Alô, Steve Jobs. Ressuscitar pra você me pagar. A vida é muito curta, mas a existência é infinita. Exatamente. Não sei do que você está falando, mas você deve estar certo. Ah. PixArt is very useful to make emotes too. Do you use your phone or your PC to do that? Donkey. Ui, doesn't work. One, two. This? No, the other book I see. What is the answer of this? Frio do caramba. Ei, bom dia. Ei, Crico. Crico da Shopee. Bom dia, meu amigo. Tudo bem? Sem dinheiro, sem a beleza, sem o físico do Crico, sem o xadrez do Crico. Porra, o que sobrou, né? Sobrou nada pro Beto. Bom dia. Good morning, my friend. How are you doing today? Coitado do Crico. Obrigado. Just push here. The list is... E saiu a lista dos países que o Trump vai taxar. Posso enviar aqui? De novo? Mais? Outra vez? Quando que saiu isso? Segunda leva. Não, o Brasil já tá nos 50% lá, pô. Tô ligado. Tomou a piabada de 50. Receba a piabada. Oh, nice. Ah, nice. Opa. Para papá. Para papá. Para papá. Jesus Christ. What is this position? Have any idea? Zero idea. Oh, it's not check first. How is that not check first? What is this game? There's a knight on f3. Oh my god. Hey, Mr. Redbird Flag, how are you doing, my friend? Good morning. Welcome, welcome, buddy. How's everything? My god, there's a knight on f3. Queen here. I take and then I took the check. I can take the queen. Very weird position. Ui! Triple, triple, triple. Okay, I think my adversary just collapsed. No, he didn't. Didn't collapse it. Was adjusting his skills. Fine. Must be this. Oh yeah, of course. Back to move. Oh my god, what a mess. Zero idea. 0, 0, 0. Takes. Had a brilliant move in the game. Do you want to see it? Oh, of course, Mr. Redbird Flag. Show us. Viu uma situação de insanidade, você prefere rir ou ficar ainda mais doido? Rir. Claro. Hey, Mr. Owens. Welcome, Mr. Owens. Thanks for 100 bits, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Every bit that you donate to this channel is going to the charity of Pio. Pio House. Pio Food. Pio Channels. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Owens. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing today? What is this about?
And now, the nations of the world, brought to you by Donald Trump. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic, Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, 2, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobacco, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, and French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam, Norway, and Sweden, and Iceland, and Finland, and Germany, now in one piece. Switzerland, Italy, Turkey, and Greece, Poland, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Hungary, Cyprus, Iraq, and Iran, there, Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, both Yemen, Kuwait, and Bahrain, the Netherlands, Luxembourg, Belgium, and Portugal, France, England, Denmark, and Spain.
All right.
India, Pakistan, Burma, Afghanistan,
This is amazing.
Nepal, Bhutan, Cambodia, Malaysia, then Bangladesh, Asia, and China, Korea, Japan, Mongolia, Laos, and Tibet, Indonesia, the Philippine Islands, Taiwan, Sri Lanka, New Guinea, Sumatra, New Zealand, then Borneo, and Vietnam, Tunisia, Morocco, Uganda, Angola, Djibouti, Botswana, Mozambique, Zambia, Swaziland, Gambia, Guinea, Algeria, Ghana, Burundi, Lesotho, and Malawi. Go to Spanish Sahara is gone. Nigeria, Chad, Liberia, Egypt, Benin, Gabon, Tanzania, Somalia, Kenya, and Mali, Sierra Leone, Algeria, Dahomey, Namibia, Senegal, Libya, Cameroon, Congo, Zaire, Ethiopia, Guinea, Bissau, Madagascar, Rwanda, Majorca, and Cayman, Hong Kong, Abu Dhabi, Qatar, Yugoslavia, Great Mauritania, Pennsylvania, Monaco, Liechtenstein, Malta, and Palestine, Fiji, Australia, Sudan.
Oh, that's great. That's actually great. Amazing. Really amazing. Really amazing. Thanks, Mr. Resnick, for showing that. Let me do the reviews. By Redbird Flag and then Diana. Alright. Let's see what happened here. Good entertainment, good, and you. 2 on the 4 and on the board. Oh, here we go. It should go up a bit. Let's go, Owens. Oh my god, man. Yes, pure food, pure entertainment. I'm going to try to entertain you guys. That's it. Hey, Smurfette, welcome. How are you doing? Good morning. Let me just shout out the streamers. How are you, Smurfette? Good morning.
Hey, Momo! How are you, Momo? Welcome, good to see you. I'm trying to destroy a virus, Momo. Ryan! Hey, Ryan!
What is that clip? What's everyone up
Thanks
today?
so much for being with us again.
You can see even more of Rebecca's tips in her upcoming book, I'm Right Under You, How to Hook That Cute Guy in Your Vagina, available next month. Stick around because when we come back, we'll show you how to previve cancer by removing your organs now.
Later on in the newsroom, the government has designated next Friday as Take Your Child to Help You Look for Work Day. Stay tuned.
I make chocolate chip cookies.
I don't know if I understand the clip, but I think I don't want to understand the clip. So I prefer to be ignorant. Ay. Just a train from Tournai. Nice, man, nice. I hope you're enjoying the trip at least. I don't know, Diana. Yeah, I'm relax for the day. Yeah, that's great. Watch PO beat Nikush. I don't know if that's going to happen because Nikush have a laptop now, so not sure if that's going to happen. You kick around, then yard work and making pizzas. Oh, that's great. Pizzas. I mean, making pizzas. That's great. So let's see what happened in your game, Mr. Redbird Flag. Nice. Not sure. Not sure about this move. I mean, you need to be careful with some fork and nado here, but... Okay, you saw it. I'm going to catch Pokemon with my kid, then go to the pool. Oh my god! Looks like a perfect day, Smurfette. Looks like the best day between the competition here. Yeah, but then you drop a pawn. I mean, here, this move is possible, but it's probably 5 here is the correct move. Something like that, so he doesn't hit you with b4. And then the game goes on with some moves like that, something like that. The opening was no good. Yeah, you just drop a pawn. But okay. Still have some potential on this game. Partida clássica. É uma partida clássica, 30 minutos, pô. Knight f3 and then bishop g4, okay. Nice, you have the bishop spare. Speaking of Pokemon Go, some deep shit jumped into military base. What? Someone goes into a military base to catch Pokemon? No. No. That's what you mean to say? Someone? No. Where is the news? I want to laugh at that, please. Nice. You have very nice pressure here. King h8 and f5 to open this and increase the pressure is possible. Also Mr. TK, also streamer. Also Owens. Oh my god, how did I... It's because clips don't work in my... Owens clips don't work. Owens clips doesn't work in my channel, so...
D2. Queen D2 is here. Right, then Rook S7. Do you analyze games? Sure, I can analyze your game. Just drop the link in chat, I'll check it out. I just have to make sure that chess police is
Agora quer te mal.
because
Meu Pokémon não entra pra ser dentro da área 51. Okay, Owens clip. Come on. Someday Owens. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, Owens. I don't know. I swear, I don't know. They complained to Pokemon Go company. That's correct. I think to complain with Pokemon Go company is correct. It's okay. I mean, I try, man. I try. Nice. You take bishop h3. Nice. Position is fluid. Needs to make this guy work somehow. Maybe some c5 at some point. Guy must work. Must work. I don't know if it's working here, but must work. Must work. Nice. Also h5. I like this move. h4 and then you can sack here. I think this is interesting at least. Nice. You play c5. Great. Take. Rook c8. Queen b6. Rook c8. Queen b6. I mean, not here, but here. Nice. Nice. Pressure. Great. Queen b6 next. Oh. Oh my god. That's at least interesting. b5 is at least very interesting. Because it's annoying for him to protect this pawn. You play queen d7, attack the pawn, he needs to remove the knight to protect it. Very weird. In my head, that pawn was defended. It was, but still, he gets so confused that he forgets about the pawn. You need to watch out for that. Nice. Nice, you get your pawn back and your queen just improved. In the end of the day, you sacrifice a pawn and it's good. This pawn is hanging, but I don't like to leave the last rank unprotected. His rook is not here anymore. I don't know if you take this pawn is that much good, but... Oh, now... Oh, that's a brilliant. 100% rook takes c4 is possible. Rook takes c4, take, check. 100%. Ah, you take the rook. Ah, to take the rook is best, of course. Or rook takes c4, maybe. No, maybe rook takes c4 is bad. Take, check, rook f1. Check. Queen takes, bishop takes, king takes. No, there's some bishop takes d4 intermezzo. I think both moves are good, but this one is very classic because you're sacrificing a queen. Good job, man. Good job. How much time did you spend? At least 20 seconds, okay. Vamos ter melhor. No, I think to take on a5 is... It's better, to be honest. Because here I'm getting a rook, a knight. I don't know, man. Take, check, rook here. So you hit with him with check again. If you take, this is mate. He cannot take. If he doesn't take, I don't know what he's doing. Plays this. Then we take with check. Queen takes, bishop takes. And... two bishops and a rook. And he have a bishop and a rook and a bishop. Yeah. In my variation, we are up a piece. In his variation, which is correct, he's up a rook. Which is much better. That was actually very good to see. Redbird flag. Very good job. I think a rook is actually a piece. Yes, because usually when you say you are up a piece, you are referring to minor piece, like a bishop and knight. And when you say rook, you say rook. Heavy piece. Because you say piece and heavy piece, right? So when you say piece, usually it's bishop and knight. Not official terminology, but yeah, he must resign. Man, what a move. What a finding. Good job. I mean, as we all can see, tactics worth doing tactics. Precision is also very good. Also very good. Posso. Vou apanhar igual um cachorro manco, mas eu posso. Tá? Nice. Yes. Couple of knight diagonals to enjoy, right? The engine say knight a5. I mean, crushing, but it's hard for him to see in his level. It is okay. Redbird flag. Dude, if you're winning on tactics, don't mind about openings. It's all good. All good. When you get adversaries that crush you since the opening, then you get worried with opening. But to get adversaries like that, don't mind about opening. Keep working on tactics. Tactics are going to win the game for you. Don't worry. You're always going to use tactics. You're never going to waste your time with that. Rook takes c4. Ah, same idea. That is actually insane. Comportamento normal, Reisnick. G6, I think G6 is totally normal because you don't want that. Both of the moves. The engine is saying... I never saw that. But the results are different. All the engine... Wait. It's the same result? How's the evaluation exactly the same? Was it the same? That's so weird. Makes no sense. But queen takes a5. Nice finding. That's why we study tactics. It's to hit the guy with that. Good job, Mr. Redbird flag. Good job. Keep studying tactics, man. See things work. I mean, your studies to me are in the right place. Your mind is in the right place. You're chasing the bishop's pair. Okay, you get the bishop's pair, and you're finding a way to activate both of them. Nice, good chilling bishop. And you open to activate this one. Look at that. Great, amazing. I mean, what can I say about your game? Opening? Who cares about opening? Tell them, Smurfette. Smurfette is here. Tell them, Smurf. Who cares about opening? No one. Good job. I mean. Diana said... Você italiano que vocês estão igual. Eu posso... Nem interessa. Law, I don't even know openings law, that's why I always do the same. Exactly, and while it works, I mean... Hey, Boba B! Welcome, Boba B. How are you doing? Good morning. I can't get a good game. I only get meme games. Don't worry, all my games are memes. Good morning, B. How are you doing today?
Oh,
Oh my god, her microphone is dying.
oh my freaking god! That was the original plan, bro. That's so stupid. Bro, that was so stupid.
Oh, it's mate.
Did I get him though? Did I get him? Did I get him?
Why did she scream? She's mating the guy. What did you miss? What did you miss in that position? I don't understand. Good morning, Nikosh. Did you sleep a little bit, man? I'm feeling bad about you. Are you okay? I have no idea. To scream for you, it's almost like a sport. You're like doing by... Still, I shouldn't have to study to not give up tempos. It's okay. Redbird Flag, when you get adversaries that like going to win from you, size the opening. And then you begin to study openings. What size there? Here's Master Chess. Do YouTube. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Let's play both of us together. Both of us together? How can we play chess without being both of us together? I'm very confused with your sentence. But if you mean that you want to play a game, we can play a game. I'm just reviewing some games from my friends on Twitch. And then I can play a game with you, my friend. Chess can be nerve-wracking. Can be? Can be? What do you mean with can be? It is totally. I was outside the whole time. How was it, man? I hope you had fun. Back shortly. Have to run my errand. Okay, Mr. Redbird Flag. It is. Like, there is no doubt about how nerve-wracking, wracking, I think. It's a fucking roller coaster. Yes. When you lose, you feel depressive. When you win, you feel like I am Magnus Carlsen. So, almost never. It's a fucking roller coaster. Fucking. Was fighting FM actor, but the son of a bat flagged me. Oh. Yeah, MGM. Wahaha, exactly. Okay, Diana. Nice. Look at that. Diana. Perfect gameplay so far. Guy plays way, Diana. I'm going to occupy the center. I'm going to keep occupying the center. Developing pieces. Developing knights. Great. Could take the spawns for free. Because there's a knight and there is another pawn here. So he cannot take it back with the queen. Because you're going to be up a queen if he does that. But okay, you develop a piece. Could be better, but it's fine. Okay. Now you need to see that your knight is hanging. Let's hope you see your knight is hanging. Best move is probably knight d4. You're hitting the queen, maybe hitting the bishop, maybe you're going to be in the mood to take the bishop, maybe not, who knows. Nice. Pieces forward. Never back. Almost never. I mean, don't play like me. Don't play like your teacher. Pieces up. If it's not hanging, great. You just save your knight, put your knight in a better square. Great. Nice. He saw his queen hanging. Now you need to be careful with Forquinados. This pawn is hanging, but it's not a big deal. If it takes, you can play just rook g8. The knight is protecting the rook, and then you can take on g2. Hey, good morning, Faye. How are you doing today? Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Do you want me to explain how I know that your right eye is worse than your left eye? I will never tell you. I will never tell you because Valentina is not here. She was the only one who asked me how I know that. So, oh my god, that's a very wild move. I like it. I mean, this pawn is hanging, but I like it. This pawn is also hanging. Okay, I don't like it anymore. Too many pieces hanging right now. Okay. Diana, we need to talk about castle. Because I already told you that. Look over the Spanish song, Casicano. I don't know what it says about my friend. Is it because of my glasses? No. No. Because now this pawn is hanging with check, so should be better here to just castle. If you take the pawn, then you pin. Diana, control the center, develop your pieces, and castle. Don't forget about castle. He didn't saw it, he just straight up hung a queen. But okay, it's a victory. You just take the queen, I hope that you saw that the queen is hanging. Because if you didn't see that, Diana, I swear, I don't know what to do with you. It's not because I don't give to her exercises. It's just because I don't tell her to take the pieces. I don't know sometimes where Diana's mind is. Don't underestimate Diana's ideas. Let's pray. What, Faye? Oh my god, Brazilian flags. She called it funk. Pay fear Brazilian funk. Brazilian funk, sorry. She called it funk. Do you think I want my flag, the flag of my country, in your emotes? Are you nuts? I like it. I like it. It's cool. It's cool. It's pretty. It's pretty. So now you have a majority of weirdos in your channel: Mexicans, Poles, and now Brazilians. It's you, me, and Nikos. Yes, apparently, yeah. It's just for show, lol, how boring to win without losses. Diana, yeah. I mean, inverted. Pole, Mexican, and Brazil. Oh my god. Okay, Diana. Instead of taking the... Okay. I need to think about what to do with you, Diana. Because you should see this queen hanging. But okay. You just attack her queen. Attack his queen. Alright. Then he saw that G7 was hanging. He takes. Okay. Okay. Very pretty knights. Black queens. Chester Machine is looking the right direction. Thank you, Chester Machine. Thanks, Mr. Nichols, for shouting out the Chester Machine. Poor Pio, he's suffering.
And analogously to the last position.
Yes, that's why I don't watch too much of your stream.
So,
also, that's why I don't watch too much of Faye's stream, because I feel body pain. My pain begins to...
I thought knight c2 was going to be the solution.
Like, Burn. Oh my god, why is chess time machine so elegant? What was that?
Knight c2 resigns.
What was that fancy day? But okay. So the rook is hanging. I mean, a very effective way to protect this rook is not hanging the rook. You have, for example, queen f6. You have, for example, rook f8. That's it. No, you don't have other moves to not hang the rook. Both of them are very good. Rook f8. Diana, I'm so proud of you not hanging this rook. Rook f8, the move of the game. Thank you, Diana, for not hanging your pieces. You are learning, you know what? You are learning to not hang your pieces. At least in this game, you didn't hang a piece, more or less. Let's not consider this check. But you didn't hang a piece like the piece was hanging, you move it. Great. That's, to me, that's a victory. Based on how you used to play. Playing fine. Okay. Algernon, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? She can't mess up more than this, right? When you talk about people like Faye or Diana playing chess, they can. Okay, he plays d6. The pawn is hanging. He could have taken this check again, but he didn't. Now is our chance to take this and not protect this pawn, or with the bishop, which would also be great. What did you pick? Take with the pawn. Great, you saw pawn hang. Great. Diana, great, good, nice. Almost all the games are good. Almost all the moves are good. Nice. Okay, this is a fork, but not really, because you can take the bishop. If he takes your bishop, you can take the rook. It's fine. What else can you do? You can play like a tricky move, like knight f5, hitting the queen. Then he takes your bishop. You play knight here and say, "Oh no, my bishop!" And then he takes a bishop. You take the queen. But let's see what you play. Would be better. Okay, you see one of the pieces hanging. Okay, usually when you have two pieces hanging and you can take one of the adversary's piece, like you're protecting the knight taking his bishop. Then let's say he takes it back, you just save the bishop. But okay, you saw at least one of the pieces hanging. So good, nice. He takes it, you take it back, you take with the best piece, the most active piece, you keep your pawn structure. I like it. You're pressuring on f2. I like it. Nice. I like it. That's great. Okay, I don't like the move he takes. I mean, you can just take with the knight. Taking on f2, that's a very good normal thing that you know a lot there. Please, take on f2. Even if you take with the wrong piece, that is the bishop. You can take with the knight or the bishop. Take on f2. It's going to be fine. You're going to probably win. Nice. At least you give a check. Okay, now I have a big problem. Because this move is dangerous. He should have played king f1. Now I have this. And he plays king there. And I don't know. Oh, that's sneaky. Look at Diana. Look at Diana's strat. Diana is saying to him, "Oh no, my knight!" And then this is almost mate. Okay, we have something. We have something here. He didn't even take the knight. Why? He moved the queen here to attack the knight. The knight was sinking, gentlemen. Take the knight, gentlemen. Nice, Diana. Oh, Pancakes. Welcome, Pancakes. Good morning.
The Petrov. No, I'm. This can't be.
I would like to whistle like that.
Or can it? I think it could have been, because if you take and I'll take,
Then you
We
take the
trade
queen, then you
queens,
take
and I'm still
then you take the
better,
pawn.
like this.
You are. You have bishop
You can
g5,
take
knight
the-
takes f7.
okay.
Knight takes f7, take the rook. Oh, look at Pancakes. He's flying.
Okay, dude.
He's like a fairy.
And I can still blunder this.
No, you can't. You can't blunder that. What are you talking about? Great move. I mean, I love how Diana, out of nowhere, she finds nice attacking ideas. Look at that. Check, king there, and then she finds this. Okay, her adversary could play other defensive good moves, but Diana finds a very nice battery. She spends some time to find that. I think this is very, very nice. I think this is a thing that Diana have that it's good for her chess. At some point, this is going to be very, very nice on her mind once she stop hanging her pieces and stop not seeing when your adversary is hanging a piece. Give a check, nice. Now, we have a very good, pretty, nice checkmate. Bishop g4. I ask Diana, scan for checks. We have this check, we have this check, we have this check, we have some silly checks with the queen. But the best check is, of course, this check. Please, Diana, this is mate. Diana, you have 3 minutes in the clock. That's the moment that you need to stop, look at the position, and ask yourself, what would Pio do? Pio would probably flag on time. But if Pio is in a good day, Pio would find bishop g4. Because it's not a hard move, Diana. I have faith. I believe in you, Diana. I know you can do it, Diana. Yes! 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 Good job, Diana. Okay, what happened in the chat? Because I spent a lot of time looking at that. I didn't read the chat. Yeah, I go Diana, yes. Mejor me calo? Okay, but wouldn't you argue that once in a blue moon, on a blue moon, what? We play great? Diana, yes, you? I didn't see you playing like a nice guy. Just kidding. You play sometimes. You play. I mean, in your stream, like in 11 games, half of one game you play okay. Third person prize. Can't take 3 at once. Damn it. Yes. Eric Rosen with popcorn and background. Yeah. Oh no, my piece. Wait a minute. Sorry. Old content. Oh yeah, from Pancakes. You reminded me I should pick a fight with WFM Azizana later on. Oh, that's nice. She saw what? She saw that? Exactly. Diana, you don't understand. Diana's mind sometimes like disconnected, and then out of nowhere, she sees some nice combination. Diana's like that. That happens more than her rating like explain. Kind of debating which game I want to show you. Oh, okay. Bless you. Thanks, Mr. Pancakes. Jump to the right. Salud, lol, thanks. Thanks, guys. Usually wins the debate. It's like Bob Fischer playing against himself. Going to play chess without a board, likely. E45, knight c3, blind chess, blindfold, okay. I can do that, but it's a waste of energy. That's what you just choose. Hey, Mr. Fries, welcome my friend, how are you doing today? And I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Pick something. Okay. Okay. I'm going to click on this one. I just click on any analyze. Oh my god, turn off the engine. How can I turn off the engine? I can't. No. I click on any game. What is the how did I turn off? Turn off. Engine off. Oh, thanks. National Master, nice. James Morfett. Yes, Fries. Let's play a game. Okay, let's see what happened in this game from Mr. TK. Nice. Mahawks. So before it takes the pawn, that a bullet? I hope it's not. If it would be a bullet, she would play this, right? Where is that queen going? Oh no, my bishop! Is that a bullet? Bishop takes g2 here would be very funny at least. But then you take the bishop, right? No, sorry, you take the rook. I'm challenging him to take it. He took it with the wrong piece. What do you mean? Oh, with the queen! Oh my god. No, but then you take hero's check. What are you talking about? It was a, oh no, my bishop. Take with the queen. Then you protect the bishop. Then you give a check. I don't know, man. You're losing a lot of material. Ah, yeah, you're losing a lot of material. It's losing. You tricky. You're losing if you take with the queen. Yes. Of course. I was like, well, you're losing a lot of material. I was like, are you sure? I mean, if he's not protecting the bishop, if you could at least take the bishop, it's okay. But the rook here is protect the bishop, I mean. Yeah. Sure, Owens, drop the game. You would. I believe in Smurfette. Smurfette is crazy. Shit, I fucked up. I think I would take the queen also. I mean, if that depends on the time control, I don't know. Okay, this looks like... Oh my god, queen... Oh, okay, this is mate, no? In here, there... Okay, this is... No. There's some mate here. Uh-huh. Okay, that's... You cannot take because of check, king here, and then... Oh. Oh, get mated! Ah, no, man. I was like, well, it didn't go here for some reason. But I didn't see this one, I forgot about that. Ah. Ah. He could have won the game. He didn't want it. He could here? I think it was okay. I mean, but he slammed his head on the table after a minute. Queen takes f7. Wait. There is no Queen f7. Not there's no that? Usually when Smurfette says something, I just stop to... It's legal. Okay. Sorry, I just judged Smurfette very fast. And she just say, Queen takes f7, it's legal. Of course. Sure, Diana, drop the game. Owen's game, but first I need to play with Mr... with engine off. Engine off. The engine off. Off. Just checking. Wait. Strange. I didn't say Smurfette say. Sure. That was a good game, 30k. Thanks for the game, my friend. Alright, fries. Let's play it. Good luck, man. Oh my god, what is that? Jesus! Redbird Flag, thank you, my friend, for 5 subs. Jesus Christ, thanks for that, man. Raisnik gets a sub. That it is. You cannot complain. You don't complain anymore, my friend. Auri Chess. And Capivara Rebaixada. Oh my god, 2 Brazilians get a sub. Oh my god, thanks, my friend. Thanks for reviewing your games. Oh my god, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Really, thank you. Appreciate the love and the support for the channel, my friend. Basically, Mr. Redbird Flag is give me enough to begin some interesting... Oh, that's very annoying. Some interesting YouTube ideas. Thank you, my friend. You learned some theory science last time. No, I didn't. Of course not. It's me playing... Do you think I care about openings? You don't listen to my channel. What are you doing? That's very ugly. I don't care. I'm going to play. Do you have any plans to play on the board soon? Maybe next month. Maybe. There's a tournament here, like near my city, but it's in the day of my birthday. I don't know if I'm going to play it. Maybe, but it's not a FIDE. It's just the rating is like from my state. Maybe I'll play it. There's a chance. Casual unrated. No, it's rated, but it's rated for my state only, which is, I mean, it's not that it's a waste of energy, but it's like I'm going to play for 2 days and it's like I don't have that much fun, to be honest. Gonna go for on the board. Oh my god, pancakes. That's a thing. Thanks for fixing that, but the idea is from Owens. Thanks, Mr. Pancakes, for fixing that. That is possible. The problem is on the board, feeding on the board in Brazil, it's very expensive, always. Can you get National Master? I don't know. Not in a state tournament. I need to play FIDE tournament. FIDE tournament, I need to go to Rio de Janeiro. Hey, Richie, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Good morning. I mean, maybe I have the potential to get it, Smurfette, but I'm not sure. He says Faye. Faye, you don't know how to play chess. You cheer for me. I appreciate it. But you don't know how to play chess, so you cannot evaluate if I can or not. Thank you. That's very sweet, but you don't know how to play chess. National Master is a fake title, so in Brazil, I mean, in Brazil, it's even more. There was a time that National Master in Brazil was a very respectable title. Not these days. Oh no, my bishop. What are you talking about? You just dropped the bishop. What is I thought it was a trap. What is the trap, man? Oh my god, Price. What have you done? I was very confused. But I believe in you. That's very sweet, but there was upon a time when I began to play chess around the year 2000, we had a lot of respect for National Master. It was no joke. But these days in Brazil, especially in Brazil, you can buy it. I mean, you can. But it's not about being fake, but these days it's very easy to get it. Okay? Back in my days, when I begin to play it, you have only one way. You have only one way to... Oh, by the way, you get this emote. We have only one way to get to National Master. You need to hit 2200 FIDE rating. That's why it's so respectful. Because the titles in chess, it is like National Master the first, and then FIDE Master, and then International Master, then Grandmaster. So National Master is the first one that everyone say like, wow, the guy is strong. So we had a proof, but these days you can't do different. So it's more easy, especially in Brazil. They're selling it. They're just selling it. So it's very sad. That's very sad. So people don't respect it like the same way it was back in the day. I mean, sad. National Master Pure Belt. I mean, it would be nice to have the National Master title to do what? To play on Title Tuesday. And to achieve my goal of playing Title Tuesday, play against Kramnik, get accused of cheating, and put here on my wall. The way that I get blocked by Kramnik. Just put it here. So everyone on stream you see that I get blocked by Kramnik. That's my goal in life. If I do that in life, to me, it's like Piolhada's world champion. The guy who gets blocked by Kramnik. Playing with my ass. The way I play. Which is ridiculous. Unbelievable. I'm trying to keep it on the chat. Sorry guys if But if I'm missing some message, please let me know. You play well, play. You can get it. Maybe, Mr. Rich. Thanks for the words, my friend. Você consegue? Talvez, Nick. Talvez. It would be really cool to come up for the World Open, and we can skip the Open and go to Vegas. To be honest with you, that would be great. To at some point in my life, to have the opportunity to play a tournament in the United States. That would be nice. And at least, I mean, at least to go to the United States to see my friends like Boba B, Redbird Flag. Who else live in the United States? Cameron live in the United States. FaZe live in the United States. Pancakes Indiana are from Mexico. It's close, but not that much close. Wait, I'm thinking. Suspicos is from United States. But the United States is a huge country, like size of a continent. So it's to be probably very hard to see everyone. At least in one travel. Let's make this simple. No pieces for you to play. That's it. Last time I give you too many options to play. I think the Candidate Master is 2200 FIDE. National Master is 2200 National Federation. In Brazil you can get it like by doing Yep, says Mr. TK. That depends on the country. The rules depends on the country. I think in Poland, by the way, it's I mean, the rules are different. I don't think you can NM in Ireland anymore. Really? Are all Irish events federated nowadays then, Mr. Owens? Most of them, yes. Oh, that's nice, man. That's so cool. It is a very strong WGM, and if you ask her how she got the title, she will say she'll tell you she bought it. Really? Did you see me lose to that King's Indian defense? Really? Wait, what? How about in England? That's a new word for you, Faye, but it's chess is like you can make a lot of money with chess, and if you own a federation, you can do a lot of money also. Oh my god, Pio, what about me? I would fly over there just to support. Hahaha. Oh my god. Hello, beautiful, nice, fun, and smart people. Hey! Mr. Nelson, how are you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Let me lock you in a cage. There it is. Rook. Thanks for the game, Mr. Fries. We all meet up in Vegas next year. Yay! That will be fun. You're probably 1900 realistically, Owens. Probably, yes. Never setting foot in US. Oh my god. Pancakes is like, I refuse. Hey, Mr. Noble, welcome Noble. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Agent 47. Wait, I didn't see a clip. Let's see a clip from Noble. Always very interesting clips. Look at that clip, guys. Wait. That it is. Big bald head, exactly like Agent 47. You know why there's no clips? I never saw a clip of Agent 47 also, so you never see a clip of Noble, so. Or we can go to Ciudad de Mexico. That would be great. Middle of the way. My yellow feed doesn't exist. Why not? Because you didn't play. Mr. Nobody, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? Thanks for the follow. Chess Mafia. What about the Chess Mafia? You don't even know what is the Chess Mafia. You don't even know the stories. You're pretty new to chess. GG's, Mr. Fries. Let's review the game. Wait a minute. I told Nikos and Asaso that we should meet up in Spain when I go next month. Oh my god, they're going next month to Spain. That's great. That's very nice. But they ignored me. Nikos is 17. He cannot, even if he lives in Europe, I don't think he can travel that much and that easy. I don't know about Asaso, but Nikos is young, Faye. Please give him a break. He's young. Even if he's very mature, he is young. He's a kid. It stars something in my trouser region. What? Best clip ever. Exactly, I agree with Diana. I do, I swear. Corrupt feed, is that you? Feed and corruption? Science always. I watched too many YouTube videos on it. Ah, yeah, sure, of course. A drama. Wrong chat. Oh my god, that's true. I haven't played in a board in a long time, and also the only thing I've played that's something fitted was a school tournament. Oh, you can you can get your rating very quickly. I'll talk to his parents. I'm a teacher. Oh, sure. He needs to be more than another few months before he can travel. He needs some months. Deixa eu ver se fosse um homem querendo encontrar uma garota. Rapaz, não fale sobre isso. Mr. Richie, we can play, but I need to review some games. I need to review at least 2 games. No, wait, this one is... Oh no, this is the game that I need to review from Diana. And a game from Owens. I'm sorry. We can play, but not right now, my friend. Enfim, sociedade. Good night, says the Nikos. Okay. Have a good sleep, my friend. Yeah, no, spoiler kid, yes. What about me? Shut up, nothing. I start tomorrow, first day teaching. Any advice? What's the age of the kids? No problem. Rapaz, o meio do inglês. Rapaz! Você não tem noção do esforço que eu tô fazendo. O esforço mental é enorme. 9 to 10? Be a good teacher. And don't go into the first days with that big smile you have. Don't do that. Be serious, and with the days passing, you just get more soft. Don't come the first day like, hey kids, I'm nice. Don't do that. Don't do that. It will be your first mistake, and you're never going to do that again. Because they will think you are friends. You're not friends. You're their teacher. Just teach. Do your job. And then when the days you get going, you're going to get close to your students, and then you're going to begin to be more soft. But don't be silly in the first day. Be serious. Be serious as always. Don't worry. No, it's okay. If you meet some of them out of the class, it's fine. But when the class is on, it's another thing. It's the serious Faye and just knowledge, just studying. That's it. So I made them sharp investors. Good job. Be serious as always. Serious. School hasn't even started. Good job. You made already your first. Are you going to open some factory in China because you're already beginning to get some kids working? All right. Let's start the review and not do this type of joke, Pio. Shut up. Kids can sense passion. If you are excited about that you're teaching, they become excited as exactly. You sounds like he has teaching experience already. I have it. Just teacher, yeah. Because I used it to work in high school. Elementary was a walk in a park. High school is different because they have different mind. But if you give to kids the wrong dealing with them, they will think you are their friend. I'm not saying you cannot be friends, but they cannot see you as a friend of their age. They need to see you as a cool aunt, not a friend of your age. Don't commit the mistake of going with a big smile, or just do that and tell me later how it was. Okay? You're really excited. Good. Be excited about teaching, not about going with your big smile there. Don't do that. Yes. We all hope that. Okay, how is this game versus Fries? So I followed the Goblin advice of playing G6 and enjoying this diagonal in case he plays before. That's the only thing that I know about this Fries. So we play normal opening. And then I play f6 because I want to get out of this pin and play that. Know what the engine says. F6 is a mistake. Bishop e3, b6. The engine say bishop e3 and b6. Ah yeah, that's what I play. b6. Now is the problem. And then what are the lines? Engine on. Engine on. What are the lines? Number of lines. 1, 2. Okay. 2 lines. What are the lines? Okay. What are the lines? Oh, I'm not in a review. I'm stupid. Oops. Then here. Okay. Then do I have the lines? Wait. My sister. This is an elementary school teacher, and she told me she doesn't like teaching first grades because they still don't know how to go to the bathroom properly, and the classroom smells like pee. Okay, I didn't have this experience, thanks God. And in the last grade, the kids are entering puberty, and the classrooms always smells like sweat. Yeah. But I work with low income, so I go to the other way. Nice until I'm not. Yes. Okay, that was some experience. Thanks, Diana, for sharing that. Can try a6 and queen c7 to get out of the pin. Probably yes, Mr. Richie. Probably yes. The engine say for me to just play knight d4. Queen c7. Oh, the engine comes with some. We have this bishop f. Then d6, but I want to play d4, so d6 makes no sense. I don't like it. So here the engine recommends Price to play d4 or castle, which is apparently d4 is the best and only move. And now I have a very nice center. My king is safe. At some point this is going to happen, so... Then you take the bishop and then I get very confused, but okay. d4 looks scared for black. Yes, I mean, he needs to play it. But I don't know, I mean, maybe he gets a little bit scared to play because Objectively, you don't see anything. But I mean, he's coming here, I'm going to the center, so we are both following our dreams and hopes and dreams and etc. But then he drops a piece and the game gets very easy with another piece. And I have a free attack. So that's sad. Okay, I'm not going to analyze the rest of the game. Thank you, Fresh, for the game. It was nice. Por eso me gusta más con las de 4. Más grandes. I will be Lurk. Alright. Working on stuff for tomorrow. Alright, Frey. Você, I stay in 4th. Thanks, Goddess. 5th is too much. Alright. But we're getting the younger gen that really that didn't really experience COVID. That's great. Like they did, but they were very young, yes. Tô assim hoje. Por que está? Punish Pio aberto. Yes. Alright. Mr. Owens. I'm sorry, Mr. Owens, for the delay, but too much yapping. Was this from your other board game, Mr. Owens? Let me know. Let us know, please. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, it's from yesterday. Nice. So far so good. Knight f3. I think many moves here are good. I could be wrong. Many moves are good. Knight f3, bishop c4. Probably, I think I play all these. Play in Blitz, of course. In Blitz Online. I play all these moves. I think all these moves are great. F4, I think maybe I did. I mean, this position is like, this is a Pirk, and F4 is great. Fun fact, Onsa was playing a tournament, and it was not a tournament, it was a casual blitz on my chess club, on the board. And I was playing against a club friend, and I say like, dude, you're playing the Pirk, ew. And then I tell him like, Kasparov crush a guy with white against the Pirk. And he laughed at me and say, oh god, oh boy, thanks God I'm not playing against Kasparov. You want to know the worst? You won the game. I was like, alright. I'm really not. I mean, all of us laughing a lot. I laughed even more because I lost the game. And we had a lot of fun. Of course. I mean, I was teasing him. He teased me and even proved the point. F4, why not? Bishop g7, knight f3, great. I mean, the pawn here, it's silly, so the pawn here is great. I love this idea. At some point you're going to chop. Maybe some vertical line, Austrian attack. Is that the name of the thing? Oh, I think h3 is a playable novelty from what I remember. h3 now? f4 here, yeah. f4, yeah. That's great position, man. Okay. I think he feels the pressure not letting your center so beautiful. I don't agree on taking. I think you should let him take. If he takes, you take the knight with the queen. I don't know. It's all good. I think maybe even bishop e3. You take with the queen, you're ready to castle long, get very crazy, come back the queen, pressure the diagonal. Could do that also, but maybe it's part of your prep. Just take the pawn. I like the song. Remembers my Young days. Was prep. Alright. You can take... This is spinned, so he's probably going to play take on e4, and that's a lot of pressure on c3. I'm out now. I don't want to prep with queen a5. I really don't know how to play. I mean, bishop d2, he will just take the pawn, right? And if you take, he's going to take here, right? Now you can spend like 10 minutes to understand what's going on. You also need to evaluate check. I mean, this is probably theory. Deep theory. I'd probably play bishop d2. Bishop d2 is also good. e5 is all interesting, but he can just jump in also. A huge pressure here. I mean, he can even take probably. Take and then jump with the knight here. His idea is to collect the pawn or enjoy the diagonal. The question is, can you take? Can you take and push? Can you take and check? Bishop d2 likely and give the pawn. It's possible. Looks like he's losing to take on d6. Yeah, this is a lot of pressure here. You know what I was thinking here? To take, check first. And then just play king f1. End of my variation. I just think it's funny. It's a mess. It's a mess. Oh, I'm not playing. So I can say these silly ideas, which of course makes no sense. Can they play king f8? Probably. If I pretend to play, if my idea is to play king f1, of course they can play king f8. Okay, what Owens play? Queen d3. That's good. That's a good move. I mean, that's probably the best move. With the plans, he's going to... Owens wants to keep the planning of castle long. So queen takes c5, bishop e3, and then castle long. Do they still have knight takes e4? Knight takes e4. Queen takes, check. He can play something like king d1, king f2. King f2 is going to take this with check, so... I mean, he needs to retreat the bishop. Knight e4, queen e4, check. King d1. Bishop needs to come back, and you need to be careful with that. Pinned. Then he's going to castle. That's dangerous to take here. Maybe bishop f6 and it's all good. I think I like black here. Oh, maybe. Take, check. King d2. King d1, sorry. Maybe bishop here. By the way. Maybe bishop here, it's okay. Bishop takes, knight takes. Then queen takes c5 and castle. It's a hard position because the center is open for white and black is ready to castle, but white still has work. Yeah. Okay, he just take the pawn. Ah, boring. He almost didn't think. He didn't even consider that. Maybe, but black dissolve the white center if bishop d2, bishop takes d2, knight takes d2. He didn't even consider that, but black, that looks at least interesting, right? Check, and I think king d1 is great, man. Bishop f6, let's say, pawn takes. Pawn takes. Pawn takes. If he castle, we just take it here. Looks funky. Bishop f5, also there's some queen takes beside. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot, that's a lot, that's a lot. Okay, so thanks God, things go the way Owens wants. Bishop f5 might work immediately after king d1. Bishop f5, I'm going to take on b7. Why I cannot take on b7? With this b7, queen a4. So you already take on c3? Queen a4, that is bishop b5. You cannot do that. Queen a4 lose the queen. Knight takes a4, queen takes a4. Bishop takes c3, bishop takes c3. Bishop takes c3, bishop takes c3. Bishop takes bc3, queen c3. Bishop e2, queen takes a1. No, but we are not going to take it here. Red bird flag. I understand, but we're not going to take it. Knight e4, queen e4. Bishop c3. No, guys, we cannot take it back. Bishop takes c3, bishop b2, bishop takes d2, knight takes d2, bishop f5, queen takes 5. Bishop b5 check. The queen is on b7. Queen a4 is not possible. It was a tough position. I'm glad they. Owens, did you see all this? Yes, I was considering this check for a long. I mean, Owens must have considered that and like, God give me the solution. Ah no, okay. It is. We are going to check out the engine. Fascinating, I agree. We are still in the opening. We are going to check with the engine. We're just, at least, first we need to practice imagination and calculation. But it was very fun to look at all that. But just queen takes e5. Body. But okay. Bishop e2, yeah. He can play it again, by the way. Didn't even now it's now what we have, nothing. Okay. e5 f5. Castle wrong side. I don't think so. Maybe if you want, I'd guess Owens is better now. Yes. I think castle long is probably pretty much possible. But it's very risky. I mean, it's anyone's game. And I think to castle short, your king is safer, and you still have these possibilities. I think this is like safer for you, and you're okay. F5 is great. F5, bishop d4, bishop g5, some things like that. Great, it's great. Knight coming. Position is very promising. Very promising for white. Okay, you just bring the rook to d1, nice. Knight c5. Here, maybe you should be a little bit more energetic instead of rook d1. Because knight c5, bishop c5, queen c5, check, king h1, and knight g4 makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Makes me a little bit uncomfortable. I mean, unless bishop takes and then you play this. Exchange queens, and I think you're still fine. You're still fine. I mean, the energy of the position is gone, but it's still fine. You still have a better center. You still can attack, even if you exchange queens, you still can attack on the king side. Nice. Okay, now he gives you chances. I think this is possible. At least you can investigate. This is possible. You need to be careful with these covers here. I think knight b5 is interesting. Queen takes 2 and then you have that. You come back the queen, you play rook here. That's very interesting. Also you have e5. e5 is actually super interesting. But you have some knight g4 with the pins here. King h1. I like this move a lot. I didn't consider it. Great move. King h1. If knight here, you just play king g1. Queen g1. Because I don't think we should allow something like queen here. With the knight here. Maybe some bishop c3, yeah. I mean, maybe e5 is a must here. e5, knight here, we just play knight here. It's at least interesting. Yeah, e5 and knight d5 looks great. I was considering that, but I think this is not that much good. Oh, the bishop is saying, oh dang it. Maybe it's queen here, rook here, queen here, knight here, rook b8, and I mean, we have bishop b5, queen takes a2. Very weird position. Yeah, I think e5 is the best move here. Oh, you just come back to queen. All right. Queen d3. Yeah, also possible queen d3, of course. But I think we still need to be careful with this. Bishop c4 ideas possible, but we have a problem here. Not directly at some point. Bishop c4 is also pretty much a move, but we need to be careful with that. That and tricks here. And this, that, this. Owens just come back the queen. Okay, I think this was very dangerous. Plays this and that. Oh, but then he plays this, I think. This is fine, probably. Check. 94. Bishop d4, queen d4. No, but then there's 93. I think there's something, but it's okay. I'm not sure, but maybe it is. Maybe there's some compensation for exchange sacrifice if queen b6. Yes, totally. Because of rook f1, yes, totally. I agree with you. I agree with you. Let's say knight here. Let's say king h1, queen here. And some check, we just take it, play rook f1, end of the line, yeah. If at some point he can play c3, right? Yeah, I agree. We're going to limit that bishop. Okay, the guy just played knight h5. I think this must be a move, as otherwise I don't like it. Even if he's giving up the... I mean, this is a very good bishop. He's weakening these squares. Maybe Owens should just ignore him. Yeah, I was scared about knight g4, yeah. You should. You should, my friend, you should. That open, file and queen, side majority could be enough. Could be this 3 versus 2. Alright, if he opens here, if we have this clean 3 versus 2, I agree. Maybe if knight e5, queen c5 and bishop takes b2 is playable. Yeah, there is also... This pawn would be also hanging, right? Also I have something like, okay, this, that, this, he takes. You can play something like probably knight g5 here. This is a problem. We have some check. Position is so interesting. Of course, we're not playing so we can get crazy. Let's give away Owens pieces, not our pieces, so it's all good. Okay, nice, 95, we love it. Check, king h1, great. Nice, he protects the thing. Some b4 is great, I think. I gave away my own pieces often. Yes, but it's more tasty when it's not our pieces. We just give it away other pieces, other people pieces. What else can we play here? I think b4 is fair. c3 is also great. I think the idea of Richard playing c3 is great. Really great. Like, instead of getting crazy, you just get slowly c3, killing this bishop, like... No counterplay here, unless the guy goes here, and that's, like, going to be a problem. The guy still needs to develop this bishop, so... What happens after e5 for Owens? e5, there is e6... At least. And then he can play d5, no? And you can argue this bishop is not good. But you can play this. You can play bishop f8 and reroute him. And I think maybe the attack is gone. It will be very hard to attack. G4, you're going to get crazy all in. Oh, this is 6 G4. Yes, I think you need to move the knight first. I understand. Was thinking of this. Was thinking about this knight getting trapped. Is 6 G4. Let's see. Take. Take again. Not sure if Owens is okay here. Yeah, if I can get a pawn on e5. Okay, I got it. Do not allow the knight to come back. For example, this. Take. E5, E6, G4, ED5, GH5, D5, Knight G5. What are you threatening with Knight G5? This pawn is still here. He can just retake it, no? White still seems to be better for me. Maybe, but it's a mess. I mean, white looks more ready to attack. Bishop is not developed, so it makes sense. If this bishop pops up here, guys, we have huge problems, but not right now. Knight f7. Oh my god, you want to sacrifice? Not your pieces, right? Let's sacrifice. Not your pieces. Is that? Is. We can also give the knight for free first. Pawn takes. And then we take the knight. But definitely has the most potential to take an aggressive position. Yes. Knight g3 is clean. I think knight g3 is very, very, very complicated. Because this queen is here, we cannot forget about that. This pawn is still hanging. That refutes the idea. I mean, if I'm going to calculate if I'm playing as black and this variation occurs, I will keep knight g3 and calculate all the rest, and I'm like, okay, I don't see anything else. Just play knight g3. Oh, knight g4 first. Knight g5 first. Possible. I mean, white is more ready to attack here. Question is where to go. Knight 5, knight 5, I agree. You know what? Knight g4, the guy just can play calmly knight f6 also. Knight f6, knight f6, bishop to f6, knight f7. You want to sacrifice the piece, right? You just want, right? And then what? With e5 coming. Not your pieces, right? Before gives us a chance that might give up the c7 square. Would it be that lovely? I agree with that idea. Before before is an interesting addition. Oh, by the way, before is very interesting here. Look at that. Before, what is he going to play? Look at that. Before, if I'm not crazy, before. The only move is that, right? So we can play this. I don't know if it's good, but it looks funny. Looks very funny. We needs to move, and if we can take this rook and come back, that would be nice. But I doubt we can come back. We need to calculate. Before queen c6, bishop here, we take. Yes, that would be nice. Knight here. There's some. If bishop h3, we take the bishop. He's going to take our knights. And we are up on exchange. And it's okay. Up on exchange is fine. But this is at least funny. But I only see that because of Redbird flag said about before. Before queen here. Bishop takes this. Queen c6 again. We take it. Then he can. I think the knight cannot come back. So that's not good, I think. Bishop here and the knight's trapped. How relevant is the rook through? I think knight is better than the rook. Yes. No, I was just trying to snap the rook and be happy, but you saw it first thanks to the Redbird flag. No, but because the click in the mind is the tactics thing. Because there is some tactics where the king is here and you play the bishop b5. The queen needs to take some check, something like that, and then you check and pick the queen. That's the tactic that clicked me when I saw the before and bishop here. I was like, well, can I pin it? And then he takes, and then I do a fork, and then I take, and then I take something, but it's not working. Alexi3 from the start. You liked it before. Yes, I was like, oh, before. Yeah. I said about before, but I didn't see all the. But looking more carefully about before, because we look a lot of nonsense. I think it's also very fun. I like before as well. We can't play bishop b5 straight away. Without the before. Maybe. You know what? Guys, let's mix the ideas. Let's play e5 first. Oh my god. I don't know if he plays that. Oops. I hope I didn't mess up. e5 first. Because I want... When I play before, I want to do this move. I want to play this and that at some point. Maybe it works. Let's say e5. Let's just pass a move. e5. Let's say he plays h6. Then we play before. Queen here. Bishop. Queen takes. Knight here. Queen here. We take the rook. And I want to play here to save the knight. It doesn't work. I think it doesn't work. Bishop b4, queen takes b4, knight c7, queen a4, b3. But he's not going to play queen a4. Why he cannot play queen c6? You know what else could be a move we haven't calculated yet? F5. F5 is also very interesting. Yeah, queen d7 or queen c6. No, we already play b5 after rook takes a8, but we already play b5. We play before. Ah, no, we play before. Ah, no, we didn't, right? We played just before and sacrificed this bishop. You want to play b5. Alright, we are sacrificing everything, of course. Why not? Something like that. I'm already lost here. The calculations. But it must be clearly better here if there are so many options. Yes, I agree. All of them are promising. I mean, I think white is better because black is just passive. Yes. I mean, we have so many ideas. F5 also very interesting. B2 is also hanging right now, so push before with tempo seems nice. Yes, Rice, I agree. F5 also very interesting. Take, and then some knight g5. Because, wait, sorry. If he takes, we don't take it back. We just play straight knight g5 because this is hanging. That's promising as shit also. Or queen g5. Queen g5. Didn't see that. Nice. Take queen g5, hitting the knight. But I think the queen will be alone there. Like you can just play knight f6 hard. The craziest option seems g4. G4 is funny, but I think it doesn't work because just bishop takes g4 or just developing a piece. I mean, you have some rook g1, you have some... You know what? If you could do two moves, like g4, he takes, and then we have some queen g5. No, but that's silly because the pawn is protecting the bishop. Okay. White have a lot. What Owens played? Owens played c3. Solid. f5, gf5, queen g5, knight f6, b4. Queen c6, and then knight d4. That's cool also. But when you play queen here, this pawn is hanging. Should have played g4 in the opening. Lol. If you're playing g4, play in the opening. Alright, Mr. Ed Boons, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? Good morning. Stop the bishop. Wait, what? After all that. Of course, c3, I think it's solid. Stop the bishop. I think this is better to me. I mean, it was one of the first moves that we kick here. Kinda drop your bishops, your queen a bishop, a bit though. You mean the queen g5? Price. And then knight takes f5, rook takes f5 ideas. C-pawn irrelevant. Are you caring about the e2 bishop? Because when your queen leaves, the knight is not here. This hangs and also this. You mean c3 locks your queen? No, your queen is going to play here. The white queen is going to play here. This queen is out of the game. Bishop d3 there, Pio. Ah, okay. With the add of bishop d3, I think you're correct. No reason to rush here. Owens has the open file and the outpost. Totally fair. Have to weaken d6 to remove the knight. Yes. Solid. Let's see what black plays. Nice. This. And knight g5. Hitting the bishop. Great. This is, to me, very, very interesting to play. I mean, you have this, take, that, take. This can be opened here. We can play some crazy stuff. Yes, Owens is playing less crazy than us. Ah, why did you take with the queen? No. No. Attack. Not queen takes c5, no. Take with the pawn, man. Keep the attack going. He take it and breathe out. His queen is out of the game, basically. If you take with the pawn here, you're great. I mean, if he plays any shit here, let's say he plays, take that, take. I'm sacrificing, not my pieces. Okay. The position is better after he takes c5 as well. e7 is permanent problem, yeah. Yeah, man, you keep it. Keep the pieces. I mean, you don't have objectively anything, but if you look at the position, his queen is out of the game. This rook is not playing. This rook is defending. I mean, you always have some f5 to open here. Your knight is great. e5 coming, yes, like Richie said. But okay, you take with the queen. We have a queen trade. And you know what? You're still better. Bishop h6 ideas. Take with the pawn and bishop h6. It gets more interesting. Okay. Bishop h6, man. If e takes d5, knight f6, f5, bishop h6. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe Owens is correct. We're dumb. f5, bishop h6. Why we cannot take? Take. You're going to take with h, I guess. And there's some jump here, right? Maybe here. Bishop takes h5. If he saves the bishop, we got it. Maybe here we should eliminate this knight. Not that this knight is a big threat, but I think the possibility to damage his structure on the king's side is amazing for us. But I think he won't take it. Maybe he even plays something like this, very fancy, counter-attacking here. Maybe we can take and give a check, but then he's going to just take it. Bishop takes, bishop here. Need to come back, yeah. It's silly. To take it, it's silly because of this move. He would find it. With a lot of time on the clock, he would find it. But okay, what Owens play? Take with the queen, take with the rook. Nice. I think he still have a better position. Objectively speaking, his rook is still there. He needs to come back the knight. Otherwise, now this is a huge problem. The bishop is not that good, and Owens have this. And at some point, where to put this rook? Maybe you still can push f5. Starting to worry about black rook activity now. You mean the activity that they don't have since the beginning of the game, this one? C5 particularly. Yeah, he needs to find a temple to do that, right? Not a big deal, to be honest. There's nothing on the c5. It's the same as this bishop. Pawn on c3 is a hero. Nice. Now we have some shots getting fired here. Yes, there's not too much in the C file. It's activity, but it's the type of a concept that we have. But if there is nothing, there's nothing. If you could plot the rook here, I would be very scared. But he can't, so... And then the guy always just threatens this. I think it's equal if black finds time for rook c8. Probably. But it still have some damage here to be done. Rook a1, for example. We just try to make a damage here. Yes, but that's not what happens. The guy just tried to kick the knight away and take this pawn. Always just say, my pawn is very important, so I'm going to just attack his knight. And we have still some shots getting fired here on the king side. Nice. Is e6 possible? I mean, e6 looks like it's very possible. e6 looks like very possible. Looks like Owens have a very good chance to... The guy just didn't expect. I bet the guy just play h6 without considering e5. Yes, if Owens find e6, this is the type of move that Owens don't miss. To me, Owens don't miss that. Hitting the knight, hitting here. If takes, there's this take. Rook here, rook takes pawn. The bishop will support the rook, the pawn very well. Nice find with e5, yes. Nice, he don't miss. He gets e5, he gets e6. Nice job. He spent a lot of time also calculating, so good job on that. The guy is blitzing and you're not. You're taking your time. Nice. Take your time to get good position. Now it's every decision is bad. To take, I think it's terrible. Because then the pawn is now 4 rundles, and you can play f5. And this rook is going to come back here. Ooh, boy. 8 takes g5, takes... Wait, 8 takes g5. ef6? Wait, here. ef6, bishop f6. Probably his best idea. But I think he have a lot of problems in the light squares here. Take. Take, the rook is here. It's not. Everything is bad. The rook is still here. It's supporting this take. That's terrible. I mean, he's losing at least a pawn, and still this pawn is hanging. You can force the rook off the 50 rank at the cost of this pawn. And then there will be bishop c4. We can analyze this with the engine, but I think this is pretty bad. Okay, this position is very good. Very, 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 very good. I mean, at least a fork here. This pawn is also hanging. Black should have used more time for sure. Yes, that's now that he's lost. Like, okay, let me think for 3 minutes. And 96 looks terrible. And Mr. Owens is piling up on the ability. Also F5. But maybe F5 is not that good because now he have this square. Now that I look better, maybe H4 to play H5. Bishop here. But with Bishop F3, okay, that's pressure. Okay, now F5 is better because the knight cannot come here. Yet another passive rook move. Should be much better. If he wants to protect the pawn, play b6. He needs to get the pieces out of this diagonal. Rook b8. I don't know, man. Nice. Owens is like, I'm going to play on both sides of the board. Yes, at least knight c5. Yes. You just like put the knight there to protect the pawn. Can't even play a6 now because the knight is hanging. So played bishop to target g pawn. So eventually play f5 to lord knight there. Nice. So Owens is saying that he basically reroute the bishop to a better square. First this hit, so win with a tempo, then another tempo. Then there's f5. Great. Resignable position. I mean, the guy probably needs to play something like bishop e6 and pray that he's not losing. This is a great position game. Owens, well done, sir, yeah. What does black plays after bishop c4 out of curiosity? Probably he needs to play something like king h7. I mean, he needs to get out of diagonal. King h8 or king h7. He cannot allow this. Because Owens is going to, I don't know, move this knight away. Pick some stuff. But Owens had so many good moves that it's hard to evaluate, man. I think bishop e5 or bishop f6 are probably forced. Yeah, bishop e6, bishop f6 is... And pray for the best. Pray that you're not losing. g5 is fine. Opposite color bishops have also always some crazy tactics. But this looks very simple. Yes, I was considering this. I was considering this also. But looks like bishop f3, bishop here looks nice. Because you can install the bishop in a different place, like here. g4? I consider a4, but not h4. I mean, a4 looks interesting to bring the rook. Hey, welcome, Mr. Defro. How are you doing, my friend? Yes. What is the game you want me to analyze? I need to finish this one, analyze game from Diana, and then I can analyze our game, my friend. Tries to break down. Yes. Oh my god, look at Owens. Look at him. That's nice, man. That's clean. This can't be correct. King f6 can't be correct. Can't be correct. G4 and shrug the shoulder. I think h4 now it's nice. h4 pawn takes. Maybe it's g4 now correct. To play h4 if he takes there's some check. And pawn takes, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to... This cannot this be... This can't be correct. That's it. It's impossible to be this be correct. It's impossible. Your bishop... Maybe this take and this, if he takes, you play rook here. Pressure here. Steal g4 and say, what are you going to do? Bishop h5 first, continue with plan. Makes sense, yes. And he plays it. Bishop h4. Bishop h5. Yeah. Alright, what now? Ah, that's also very clean. Now he's going to move the knight and play this. Which is mate, by the way. None of us remember of this move. Good job. Wow. Owens is like dominating here. And this is stupid king is on f6. I can't believe in that. I can't believe the guy just playing f6. And he's spending no time on the clock. Do you play a very anxious person or a kid? What is this? He's giving some breathing room to his king. Nice. Fair. d5, knight d4. Rook c6. He can try d5. King is so sad. Terrible king. Maybe anxious. He was 21. He is 21. Very anxious. My god, the guy plays like... I don't know, man. You expect this from a kid, not from a guy of 21. Also, you can do like Redbird flag say, just play g4 and... What are you going to play? Where is your king going? Because this king is making me very anxious. He cannot move. Not to take anything away from your win, you play very well, but he was very lazy in his... Yes. He was very lazy, but... It's not because he was very lazy that this take away the victory from Mr. Owens. I mean, if your adversary don't do mistakes, you don't win. Maybe he gave up. Yeah, maybe. I think to be honest, you can just play knight d4, and when he runs away with this king, thinking he's safe, you can hit with f6. You beat the gop shit out of him. Gop shite out of him, yeah. Opponent was probably just off this game. Happens. And hey, Pio. Hey, Mr. Quality Coffee, welcome, my friend. How are you doing today? You know, I think you're a better player than anybody that rating. Yes. No. I'm quite sure Owens didn't take you in a bad way, Richie. Don't worry. Owens is a very mature man and he just understands what you mean to say. I mean, if you can put this rook here, it would be the dream. Yeah, just on lunch break. That's great, my friend. That's great. Okay, you played g4? You really played the g4 and say, where are you going? What are you going to do? Play a move. You can play b3 now, lol. No, b3 hangs this, no? I guess 94. Yeah, there was king g7, but then this is hanging. Check. You look at good, yes. King g7, just take on e7. I mean, the attack is not over. The attack's not over. Yeah. Oh, now knight d4 is even better because you're hitting the rook. G4 and mad. No, G4 is great. Nice. Check. Check. Take the pawn. Ugh. No, come on. I mean, what a masterpiece. What am I mean, I don't want to watch this game anymore. I can't imagine being play as black and they're like, I want to go home. Ah. How to kill him? I mean, this move is very nice. This and that also very nice. Everything is beautiful. I can relate to black's positions, yes. That rook is coming to the 7th rank, yes. And by the way, guys, what is going on? So, when I talk about knight b6, knight b3, knight g6, knight b6, knight g3, knight g6, never works. Never works. f6 looks curtain, yes. Knight a6 mate, yes. We begin to look at that, yeah. f6. People are screaming for f6. Never play f6. But there's some rook f8. I mean, if Owens is very, very, very mean, he would play bishop g6 to play that. It's bishop g6. If rook comes here, you just play that. I mean, the rook is kind of trapped. Bishop g7, but then you have knight e6. And you want to run away. Nice. You're just not allowing that move. Basically, the guy don't have a nice moves to play. Okay. How to finish the game? I guess you can go very slowly. Yeah, bishop g6. Play that, this, and mate. Also, other possible way. Bishop g6. Let's go. He's I don't know what he's thinking about his life right now. That's all, folks. That's when you resign. He was like, I'm not going to resign, give me mate. Man, this is a dream position. I never had a game on the board like this type of destruction. That's very pretty. Very pretty checkmate, right? Very unusual. And and Owens take his time. He thinks for almost 1 minute to play a mate. Owens, tell us, what was you thinking? And why did you think for so long play mate? Had to be sure. Owens just like the guy. Rook takes g4. Owens just get the pen like very slow. Rook takes g4. And then Owens just get the pen, put on the desk, look at the position. Take a breath, and then play bishop h7 mate. That's it. That's why he take for so long. Hey, Mr. Lando, Uncle Lando, how are you doing today, my friend? Yes, Richie, what is the game you want us to show us? Yes, thanks for the game. Thanks for the game, Mr. Owens. That was a very good game. That was a very, very good game. It's a very good precision, by the way. Very good precision. I like it. Well, eating shrimp for breakfast. Shrimp for breakfast? Okay, that's something. Should I send a PGN via Whisper or the link? It's up to you, man. It's up to you. Now, for curiosity, what are the lines? Why don't I have lines? Lines! Thanks. Yes, Fries, I just need to... I need to analyze a game from Diana, analyze a game from Defro, analyze a game from Diana, analyze a game from Defro, and analyze a game from Richie, and then we can play. Hello, Mr. Danny Dance. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing? I'm have tamales for breakfast. Wait. Looks good. Wow, looks nice. This is tamales. We have something like that in Brazil, but it's not like with meat and some... Good, not playing chess. Alright. If you feel good like that, alright. And also a pinga tostada. Oh, it's like a mini pizza. We call it mini pizza in Brazil. It's like you put something and then you put like it's a small pizza. I was asking you, what do you mean? Wait. Mod alert. I know, Waynes. Thanks for the heads up. I get it. We are analyzing chess, but also talking about what's going on in the chat. Hey, Mr. Reznov, how are you doing today, my friend? Welcome, Reznov. I'm going to check on that, Mr. Richie.
Hold on.
Wait, Reznov have a mic?
I so wish I was recording this, dude.
Well,
He didn't
you
shut
can
it
just
down, I would have known.
you can clip it on my stream if you want.
Would have stayed in to watch that. That was fucking.
Look at the voice of Reznov.
Wait.
Oh, are you streaming?
Definitely clip it.
Yeah, I stream every day.
Oh, okay.
Nothing better to do.
Fucking awkward. Awkward. Why is awkward? There's nothing awkward there. Your voice is great. Amazing. It's better than your old voice with the microphone like that. We're talking like you're Darth Vader. Yeah, much better now, your voice. It's made with tortilla. Oh, okay. Now that's some Mexican thing that I don't know about. All right, so okay, here is the point. Pawns plays queen d3. The engine say queen takes c5 is the best move. The engine doesn't consider that, guys. Queen b5 check. Oh, we are all dumb. Guys. 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 That was half an hour in this position. Why, guys? Why, guys? Guys. Guys. Boys. Why we miss check? What is this? What is this stream? We're all strong chess players. What? We miss a check, guys. That's ridiculous. We need to exchange queens and then the knight is gone. Oh my god. Okay, so this is like 90% of the variations that we think about. In the end of the day, Owens is the gold because... Welcome back, Faye. I hate adulting. You're going to love when you begin to the class tomorrow. Don't worry. You're going to be fine. Yes, guys. I can't help but feel responsible. I mean, why we didn't consider a check? We're stupid. Yes, how are you, Mr. Resno? Not me, I'm lucky. Pretty good, how about you? Yeah. You're going to be okay tomorrow. Okay, Queen A5. Bishop E2. And we still don't have the check, the knight stake, so... Let's forget about that. Let's forget about that happened, okay? Just that I have to teach all these subjects in both English and Spanish. I mean... Good luck. I can only say that to you. Day off is good. You're going to be okay. You're going to find your way. Castle. Okay. I think for now, how's the stream? A little bit shameful. You don't understand why we are feeling shame, but... I have you here, but on low volume. Oh really? So I should say like that? Sorry. I'm not going to do that again. Unless I do. Okay, knight b7. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that again. The next half hour. That's how you use a mic, exactly. I only know knight go L, yes. You barely know that. We know. Coffee is like, oh my god, what was that? Okay, stop. Knight b7, okay. Knight d4, the engine says, and also the engine considered f5. I have a game that might make you laugh. Okay, good. Show us. The engine doesn't care. Ah, because the engine wants to take here and hit the queen. Queen is hanging. We are terrible at chess players. I'm just going to say that. King h1 is fine. Oh my god. What is this music? I like the music. Just knight d5. I'm sorry. Just knight d5? Ah, you called it. Rich called it. Rich says it's okay this, right? Like we have some compensation. No, we don't. Not that. d4. Queen b6? Oh! Queen c6 is the only move. So we have this check. That's nice. That's amazing. I mean, we calculate everything wrong, but the position is still interesting. The position is interesting by the wrong means. Alright, we will get this game, Mr. Redbird Flag. Just give me a minute. Oh my god, we're terrible chess players. Queen c7, e5. The engine say e5 should be good. e5, 98. Knight d5. Queen d8. Bullshit. King h1 is bullshit. Why not? Knight g4. Knight d5. Queen d8. Just h3. Engine doesn't care about shit. We are so bad. We're so bad at this game. Now the engine say knight d5 again. Okay. And this is a bad move. Queen d8 or queen d7. King h1. Rook e8. Correct. And b4 now. b4. Queen c6. That was silly. I'm just going to check it. That. Queen c6. Takes. Bishop g4. And can't we play this? d5, queen c5. We are covering the squares. It's fine. Doesn't work. Alright, we already knew it. Bishop e6 is terrible. d4, the engines is talking that it's okay. Yes, queen c5 was fine. Before knight g5, second best move, so it's fine. Yeah, e takes d5. Yeah, we're correct of saying that e takes d5 was the best move. But okay. 6 4 before the engine say h6 was a move, but then e5, and he needs to know what to do. The best move is a6. No, h takes g5. H takes g5, takes f6. a6. To kick the rook away from that. a6 first. Rook takes b7. Bishop takes f6. F takes g5. Bishop takes g5. And I don't understand how white's not better here with this. Bishop c4, just rook f8. Bishop's protecting here. Oh my god, that's so hard. a6 to kick rook off 5th. Yes. Because remember in the calculation I say this is a problem because the rook is here. So a6 was great. Thanks for the follow. Proprietor. Hey, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. I had the feelings, but subtle move order issues. Yes. I mean, it was a very complex position. For us, very complex. Rook b8 is the best move? Wow, this is bad? Oh, this is bad because of that, yeah. Hi, Pio, how are you? I'm fine, my friend, and you? How are you feeling? How are you doing? Okay, knight f8, the engines say. Objectively, maybe it is equal, but white has the easier game for sure. Yeah. Knight f8. We need to trade these knights as fast as possible. Or a6. That's the two games ahead. Now rook e1, the engines say, or g3. King f7 is the best move. Surprising. g5 is correct. Alright. By the way, f5 is correct. g5 is correct. The engine says a4 is the best move. That's actually hilarious. Bishop f3 is not that bad. I mean, bishop f3, the evaluation almost don't change. But he needs to play rook ec8. We're geniuses, yes, we are, because we talk about a4. We talk about a4, h4, and bishop f3. And what was king f6? f6 is so bad, so weird. Apart from missing check, shh, that never happened. I'm not even to post the stream, you don't understand. There will not be void, there will not be proof that happened. That was That was some brain fart that's not going to be in the history. Bishop h5, great move. That's it. That's why I didn't want bishop h5, because rook ec8 seemed like the best move. Yeah, it was, but I mean, objectively speaking, you're giving mate in that guy. Oh, now I'm having a pambazo. Okay, I'm going to Google that in a minute. G4 they don't like. They prefer just knight d4 directly h3. Why h3? Only God knows. Now knight d4, then better with the tempo. Rook e6 there. f6 the engine likes a lot. Oh, because it comes with a tempo. This is. Ah yeah, f6 is very. But I mean, winning anyway. f6 again. Oh. f6 again because now we have this check. Or this check and collect the bishop. If he takes it. Oh, check and take it. Oh my god. But basically everything wins. d5. Best move, but who cares? Lovely game. Indeed, I mean... Give a chance and Owens just run the guy over. Run over the guy, sorry. Rook a5? Why? But okay. Just that? The engine say bishop e5. Ah, okay. So you have this square. But, I mean... I mean, why this? What is it? But alright. That was the game. Good job, good job. Very nice job, Mr. Owens. Beautiful, beautiful game. Congratulations. Alright, so now we have, as always, another Diana's game. I know you guys are going to get in shock, but the quality of the game will be another level. I'm not going to say the level of the game, but... Oh, like 2500 ELO game. Yes, so... Going to be another thing, so... Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. A game from Diana. Nice. Controlling the center, developing pieces. Everything is good. Knight c6 could develop the bishop and castle, but okay. Bishop c5, nice. Okay, very important part of the game. This is under attack, right? Best thing to do is castle. Doesn't matter. If it takes, you just take it back. And you're completely fine. Don't need to get worried about this threat if you can castle. It's the Ferret Traxler. You drink some vodka for this. It's water. I would love to be vodka. To be honest with you. To hold Diana's game, maybe I need alcohol. Maybe I need alcohol. Yes, Fresnov. Maybe. Maybe I need alcohol. Just castle. It's just water. And the guy didn't take it. Guys. Guys. The bishop is here. Then you play the knight here. Ah, now I understand. He didn't play the knight here to attack this. He plays the knight here to defend this pawn. That's the only explanation. No other reason. If this makes you want to drink, my game is not going to help. That's the only explanation, because the pawn is hanging. So it's like, well, I'm going to defend the pawn. Only explanation. He was not threatening that. Okay. Then Diana's like, I want to kick your knight. Makes sense. The guy just say, I'm not going to defend my knight, I'm going to attack your bishop. That's a free pawn. But Diana should just take the knight, because then she's not going to, I mean, get hit by that. Just take the knight. If he takes your bishop, life continues. You're going to play d6, develop the bishop, and you have at least this file to give him mate. What is... Diana, can you explain to me why did you play knight before? Is there a reason, like, cross your mind to just play knight before? Because that you don't take the knight, you also don't protect your bishop, so must be a hidden idea here. And he takes the pawn. He have two things to take. he just like, well, I can take a pawn and I can take the bishop, so I'm going to take a pawn. Of course. No problem. Okay. Now again, firm believer to take this knight. Oh, but then that is... what doesn't that? Let's take the knight. He's not going to see this. Okay. You retrieve the piece. Was hanging. Nice. Now you should take the knight. If he takes your knight, you just take back. Damn, D takes e5 is actually a great move. Winning time. Maybe, but I don't believe in that. Alright, so Diana see this knight was hanging. She didn't see this one as hanging. Just like, well... Okay, you don't have an explanation for that. Pawn takes... And she reroute the knight. What am I talking about? Okay. Develop the piece. Some point it's going to castle. Okay, good. Nice. The guy didn't take the knight. Knight takes f7, let's go. Blah. I dream about that. Alright, I'm back. It's honor. You don't take my knight, I don't take yours. Alright, it's some kind of code. I get it. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Aweneweng. Aweneweng. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing? So the guy just played Rook 1. Doesn't want to take nothing and doesn't want to retreat the knight. Alright, so that's Diana plays knight f5. Nice. Not saving the knight, not taking this one. Hello, man. Welcome, welcome. And queen e2. Not taking the knight, not saving this one. Right. Diana finally see the knight hanging. Finally. Welcome back. Thanks, Diana. Thanks. Finally. Now, I will believe in the honor of the knight if the guy takes Diana's knight. I'm going to believe in Chess Time Machine. He didn't. But that's very dangerous move. Because if Diana take it, this is going to hit with check. Probably Diana is still winning, but I think now, if Diana see the knight of the guy hanging, maybe she see her knight hanging, maybe she come back. Castle. All good. I think it's great because there's some danger here. Queen h5. Okay, he's threatening to take this pawn. But this is hanging and it's a fork. I'll totally do it. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, very dangerous piece. I like it also. Your queen is hanging. Diana, please. Diana, it's your queen. Diana, please. It is your queen. Please, help me here. Help me here, Diana. Help. Please. Very happy man right now. Good job, Diana. You saw your queen hanging and you remove it. Amazing. Hey, good morning, Mr. Foot Clan Master. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Nice. And you have some maybe rook hanging here. Now it's your time, Diana. You see the checks very well. Give it that check. Bring it home. Get that rook for us. You can do it, Diana. Great, Diana. I never doubt of you. Let's go. We can win this. Let's go. Let's do it. Nice. Now you take the rook. Great. You're threatening mate. If the guy does something wrong, you just give mate him. Maybe a little bit hard because the bishop is here. You usually have the bishop here or the bishop here and then there is mate. But okay. What's going to happen? Nice. We have a mate. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Brace yourselves. You just give mate. A little bit hard to see because the bishop is here and not used to that configuration of pieces, but it's still a mate. You should see it. Thank you so much, Redbird, for the gifted sub. Yes, yes, yes. A lot of pieces, a lot of people gets gifted by Mr. Redbird Flag. I will probably have to put some thanks to all of people that are helping me to grow the channel, including great streamers like Boba B, Pancakes, Diana, and also some great supporters like, for example, Mr. Redbird Flag, that it's helping a lot. Also Goblin. And I mean, a lot of people donate. I need to at some point write the name of the people. I wanted knight g3 check to work, but doesn't work sadly. Yeah, he need to take it, I think. Hey! Icon Roku, thanks for the follow. Obrigado, meu amigo. Pra você também. I want to see the that knight on before move again. You want to see that? Please. No. Knight g3, king takes c1 and no mate. Ah, ha, ha. But we can take the queen. That's better than mate. Diana, please. Oh my god. Chess Time Machine called it. Chess Time Machine, he called it. Oh my god. Yes. Now Diana see the knight hanging. The knight is hanging forever. The knight is hanging forever. And now Diana sees it? Rinha de capivaras. Não, é um... O pessoal pode fazer redeem de análise de jogo. É análise de jogo de alguém do canal. De alguém que tá no chat. Now she sees it? Really? Diana, you have another chance to give mate. Bring it home, Diana. Better late than never. Great job. Diana, I don't think it was a bad game. I think it was very bad. So, what we cannot do in this game, okay? We cannot do, like, you get worried. I mean, you didn't get worried, okay? Nice mate. I agree, nice mate. Good job, Diana. Good job on fighting the mate. But, develop your pieces. He castle. Why you didn't castle? You can just castle. You get scared with the knight here. But if you castle, there's nothing. He's threatening f7. You have a rook and a bishop, and you have a knight and a bishop, and he have a rook and a pawn. You are better. Two pieces are better than one rook. All the time. There is nothing here. You're totally fine. Everything is good. Don't get scared. Just castle. There's no mate. Because your rook is going to defend the pawn here. There's nothing. The knight is defending this pawn. Everything is good. Don't get scared. And then there was a competition between who doesn't take the piece of the other, right? I mean, you played 6 to kick the knight away. The next move, you didn't take the knight. So connect the ideas. Follow the ideas. That's what you cannot do. But then at some point you begin to follow your ideas very quickly. For example, these attacks with check, you see this very quickly. Nice. But I also want to see pieces, pieces hanging. You want to kick the knight away. You just instantly forget about that. Take the knight. He takes our bishop, great. You can castle, or you can keep this rook here. I had another game that I won in 2 minutes with 90 and some accuracy. But I found it a little boring. Okay, show this was. Can you play chess blindfolded? I can. I'm not. I can, but I'm not. Because this forces a lot of your brain, man. I can, but it's very bad. If you ask me if I'm able to do that, good quality, how long will I be able to do that? You can even drive blindfolded, of course. If I am, I can use a Tesla to drive blindfolded. I'm just going to put where I want to go and sleep. I even take a nap like a magician. So take the pieces, Diana. Don't forget about that. Okay, you save your knight. I think this is marvelous. But then you forget the other knight. But okay, you just need to fix these things, okay? Small things. Pieces are hanging. Save your pieces. Your adversary is dropping pieces. Take his pieces. He can tell by the micro vibrations through the wheel if he's on the sidewalk. Good way of saying he can see if he's like running over someone. Low elo chess is beautiful. I agree, Fries. I agree. All right, thanks for your game, Diana. I have. Wait, in the queue. Something else happened. Okay, Richie sent me the game. Wait a minute, Rich. In the queue. In the queue. Diana asked for analyze a game. And then Defro asked for analyze a game. Defro is the next. Wait. No, there was Fries asked for the game also. Wait. I lost myself in the queue. Hey, Banana Pipi Poo Poo! Hello, my friend. Welcome. How are you doing? I think you'd think Defro was first. I say, but the banana is here. Hey, welcome, my friend. How are you doing? Wait. Owens, Diana. Defro asked for analyzing a game. Defro is the next. And then Fries asked for a game, not analyzing. It asked for a game. And then it's a mess. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? I'm fine, my friend. I'm fine. Just chilling with the chess. Where is your game? First Redbird flag. I can review that, but first I need to know where is Defro. I was after Diana, I guess. Yes, he was. Where is your game, Mr. Defro? I put the game in, but I don't know where I am in the queue. You are on chess.com, as okay. You just sent me a chess.com. All right, check on that. Capybara. I want to analyze this game. All right. Let me see this one. All right. I'm going to analyze your game, Mr. Redbird Flag, when I finish the game versus Fries. Or if your Fries allows me, I'm going to analyze your game first and then plays with Fries, and then analyze the game of Diana. Let's see the game for Mr. Defro. Okay, good. Just developing pieces. I can play after. I'm just practicing repertoire right now. All right. So I'm going to analyze your game when I finish this one, and then I can play with Mr. Fries. Okay, knight c3 are protecting the pawn. Chilling here. d4, bishop c4, castle, bishop e2, bishop d3, all nice moves. Nice, d4. Pinning here, so this one is not hanging. Bishop d3, great. Flexible setup, I love it. Great. Bishop d3, nice, everything is good. Right here, queen e2. This type of position I played some similarities with queen e2. And it's even more flexible because you can play bishop here and castle, queenside. G3, I agree. Queen e2, nice attacking chances for white. Yes. Queen e2, nice. Perfect, Defro. Let's go. You have some bishop g5 here. Also a3, I think it's very good. But I think bishop g5, we are threatening this because this is pinned. And you can castle queen side. g4, h4, begin some pawn store. I mean, it's just some ideas because... See, you have that. That's malicious over this. And some g4, h4, castle queen side, bring the rook, attack here. Sure, nice, nice. But this is also very reasonable. Nice, bishop e3, I mean, not saying your moves are bad at all. Our moves are good here, okay? But you have other ideas also. I'm just going to put these ideas on the board so you can save it for the next games. Nice. Here, I think here like g4 to me looks very natural. If he takes, I think you can castle queen side and bring the rook. Nice. Nice. You castle queen side. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, he doesn't care. You should not care also. h4. Also great. h5. Let's go. Takes, pawn takes. Great. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. g4. g5. Yes. That's it. I don't know what he's doing, man. He doesn't have any idea what's going on. Lurk, okay. Thank you, Mr. Banana Poo Poo. PP Poo Poo, thanks for your lurk, my friend. Rook G1, nice. I'm eating dinner, so I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Nice, man, nice. Have a good dinner. Hope it's good. How to force this bishop to go away. Thanks, you're welcome, man. Very hard now. I mean, that's why sometimes you just sacrifice the pawn. Like g5 here. Just drop the g5. If he takes, you just bring the rook. Hello, Mr. Sunny Chess. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, buddy. How's everything, man? It makes sense, right? Because, I mean, you're not losing a pawn. You're not losing a pawn because you're open lines for your attack. Yes, looks good. But right now, he just kind of stopped the attack. Well, that's a very long reroute here that you can do to pressure the bishop, right? Streamed a lot today. Now suffering with extreme back pain. Oh my god, man, that's terrible. I wish you a good recovery, my friend. I hope at least your stream was nice. Take queen takes and then queen f3. Alright, alright. This is, I mean, this also, the attack, it's not because you exchange queens that the attack is gone. So you can probably play queen f4, exchange queens and keeps going with the g5 and takes and pressure here. Nice. No, he's asking for it. Let's go. g5. Good job. Doesn't matter, just play all good moves. Not a big fan of this one because he can take and then he's going to exchange queens. If you have a chance in this position to just not trade queens, is great for you. So queen here, queen here. Queen here not that good because in the face of this diagonal, even if he's very far away from doing anything, maybe it's better to do that. Nice, this is even better because now you have pressure here. Have you taken part in the official chess base arena? El course top 3 finish. Oh. Nice, 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 Mr. Sanyo. Free pawn. Not free. Queen is here. Yeah, use that g5, yeah. Queen is here, Fries. I mean, Fries is correct. But pawn takes it can take with the pawn. Reznov just chilling. 8-6 here. I like 8-6. That's a good idea. But to take in the threatens mate cannot be wrong, right? Oof. That's actually very interesting. Like if he if he allows that, that's nice. Persian position, totally. I mean, you even have that. That's so nice. Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Just 8-6, I think it's great. Nice. Oh my god, what is he doing? Where is he going? Can you sack the queen here? I mean, you can, right? Queen takes, knight takes, check, king here, check, king comes back and mate. Just sacrifice the queen. Oh, also bishop 8-7. Oh, yeah, bishop 8-7. Bishop 8-7, because if he takes check, oh my god, that's so many ways to finish this game. What did you pick to finish this game, Defro? I think everything wins. This knight takes check. I'm sorry, I like to sacrifice queens. Romantic finish this, yes. Oh, you pick this one, then take here. But I think this also works. Everything wins. Beautiful, beautiful game, Mr. Defro. That's how attacking chess works. This probably also wins. Probably also wins. Probably very simple. Very simple. Very simple. Like, how he's going to stop that? We don't know. So, everything wins. Bravo, indeed. Good job, good job. Good job, Defro. I mean, you get a very attacking ideas and chances and just get everything on. Great, amazing. And they had a brilliant. What was the brilliant? Bishop 8-7. Nice. The engine just tell us that Bishop 8-7 is just brilliant because it's the fastest mate in the galaxy. Queen takes G7 is not that good. Naturally, Bishop 8-7 is the best move. Good job, man. Good job. Amazing game. Amazing game. That's how we play a game for a win. Good job. Thanks for the game, Mr. Defro. Alright. I just forgot to get the game from Mr. Richie also. Vintage 7 gets a brilliant too. Probably, yeah. Let me get the game from Mr. Richie. I just see the longer checkmate because I'm not smart. But actually, is it normal? Great. Let me put this game here. Ah! Where is the game? Oh no. What have I done? Shit. Okay, good. Okay. Alright. Okay, game of Mr. Redbird Flag. Let's see what happened here. Another one of half hour. Okay. It is risky to take this pawn, but I think this is possible. Nice. Just bishop e7 and castle looks great. This is not a good game. Well, we're here to see chess. It doesn't matter if it's a good game or not. Also, it's my stream, so usually I'm playing my games, which is like suspicious as always. I think there's some d5 line here. I think it's a line, but I don't know how to play it. Nice. Bishop e7, queen d5, we cry. I fall for this trap many times. Totally wrong, by the way. Bishop e7, yes, queen d5, threatening mate. That's the trap. So I think d5 is the correct line. That's why I say d5 exists, because I already fall on that shit. You must play queen d5 here. Pawn takes, knight takes, hit the bishop, protect on f7, and then I think you can castle. And it's all good. And then he can play queen d5 again. That's what he does. Okay, at least give a check. And then castle. Yeah. Or bishop takes f7 check. No, I think queen d5 is much more strong. Give it to God. Okay, you are trying to make some mess because he's king in the center. He is with development problems, and this is a very nice idea. I think this is the correct approach. I have no idea what's happening. Me neither. Almost like a Posiani. Yes. I think the best approach for him is just to take the bishop, because at least he's getting out of this file. Take the knight is stupid. I'm trying to make a mess. Good. Good job. I mean, you're losing, so you need to do that. Wow, he takes the bishop. Look at some lines where d5 is interesting. Yes, d5 is interesting, but... I'm back, by the way. Welcome back, man. Yes, d5... c6 interesting with some queen here. Knight g4, queen takes g4, d5. Maybe d5 now, and now... Maybe now knight g4, and then we take here. Let's take my knight, Lemont. Yeah, almost. Oh my god, we have this now. Wait. This, he plays that, and he's barely... Oh no, the knight is here. He cannot take the knight because of the bishop here. Okay, just that. Jack knight takes. What a shit. Well, bishop e6 is a try, right? Bishop takes, check, oopsie. I mean, okay, take, check. You must try. Yeah. You... Oh shit! No! No, he take the rook. He was greedy. Oh my god! No. See? That's what I say. In the end of the day, if you know tactics, you can do a lot of tricks. Good job. Kudos to Redbird Flag, man. The guy pressure gets crazy. But that's a lot of my games I play like that also. You need to get crazy. Totally correct. Just one simple check and it's over. My god, he's up so much material. He's up one rook and 2 pieces. One rook and 3 pieces. Basically, he's up all this. Oh, sorry, I forgot about this one. You get crazy. No position is a losing position. Yes, I mean, if you're already losing, if you're losing by a piece, to lose for 2 pieces, 3 pieces, it doesn't matter. You just need to try. It was unlucky. He was up 13 points of material. 13, that's a lot. But well, Redbird Flag is the one who gets claps here because in the end of the day, you must understand that tactics are like that, man. This is just tactics, pure tactics skills. Good job. What can I say? I was already giving up, but well, you didn't. Good job. You guys, and why you guys get 30 minutes game to waste 5 minutes? Why? Don't do that. Don't do that. Think, please. And here I think, okay, let's run the analysis. Use our time. I got lucky in that one for sure. Mr. Capablanca said that the luck is a company of the good chess players, so doesn't matter. Yeah, GG. Oh, wait. We have this. Wait. Oh my God, where is the thing? Okay, the redeem disappeared. Okay, should be here. Was a joke or redeem a joke, but okay. Gary Player used to say, the more I practice, the luckier I get. Really? He used to say that? That's insane. So I think d5 is the correct move. Yeah, I need to play not d5, d6. Knight c5. d5 is bad? Okay, d5 is excellent. Engine must be drunk. The engine say d6. What is that? Bishop e6. Oh, oh my God, that's ridiculous. That's just bullshit. Just bullshit. I mean, you was lost and you get a lot of counterplay. Queen c2 is such a sneaky. Queen takes c2 is the type of move that doesn't look that it's doing nothing. Queen c2 is the most sneaky shit I ever seen, man. Because it doesn't look like it's like amazing. But it's so funny. It's so quite exactly. It's the second engine move. The first one is just to exchange queens, but come on, you don't want that. So we just disconsider queen takes f1. So queen takes c2 is the best move of the position. Oh my God, look at that. Come on. By the way, to take is not a good move. Actually insane. Actually insane. Amazing game. To me, it's an amazing game, Redbird Flag. Always good to see some good tactics. Good job, man. I don't know, is Fries, are you there? I had to give back some material, but I'm still losing for sure. In that final position, you're winning. It's mate. No! No, 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 no. You're completely winning. No, no, you're completely winning, man. No, you have mate. Yes, he had 94, but just mate. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Mollins Screens. Mollins Chris. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing today? You're just completely winning. Alright. So we play Mr. Fries. But thank you for the game, I mean, you totally deserve that. Yes, when he takes the rook, of course. But I mean, it's... How? Who is currently playing? Chastacon is saying I'm playing. I'm not playing. What are you doing? Okay, I am playing now. Alright. Chastacon being weighed. No, no, we will analyze your game. Wait a minute, we're here. It's just the queue. We're just playing the queue. Nashdorf? I don't know, man. No. I want to... Ah, you don't care about that. So you study that. Ah. You don't care about the Mora. Nashdorf was a Brazilian, right? Not that I know. Nashdorf lived in Argentina, running away from the World War II. But I don't know if he was Argentinian. But I think he wasn't. I think he just ran away from... He was Argentine. Oh yeah, I don't know. With that last name, it's very hard to guess. Nashdorf was only one man, not a Brazilian. Okay, bishop takes f7 must be good. King takes check. Must be good. Ah yeah, it's good. A Brazilian is an insane amount. What? Come on, chess player, move. Yeah. Come on, chess player, move. Check, king takes, check. King here. Ah yeah, of course it is good. Nashdorf was only one man, not a Brazilian. A Brazilian is an insane amount. I get... Oh, I don't get it. Yes. King f6, queen d4. I don't know, I didn't calculate all that. Too much for me to calculate. It was queen a5. Queen b6 is wrong. Ah, wow! Oh, that's a very nice joke. I'm sad that I didn't see it. A million, a brilliant, a Brazilian. Okay, yeah. That game doesn't count. I agree. That game doesn't count. Oh my god, why there's 2 games? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, now he freaks out. He gets crazy. That was brutal. You explode himself. Okay, now you're trolling. Alright, I get it. Red Blood is unappreciated. My English... I'm from Brazil. So my English is very limited. And also, the jokes are very hard for me to get. You're going to get crazy, I'm also going to get crazy. That's it. I'm sorry, Redbird Flag, for not getting your joke. But thanks for your joke, man. It was good. A Brazilian, yeah. Price got seasoned, yeah. That was... That was very, very, very sad. Take it on f6. I swear I'm going to take with g. Let's get crazy. I wasn't even about to take your queen, by the way. I was searching for checkmate there. Fries. I think Fries feel the hit. Okay, I think he feels the hit because he's not okay. He's not fine. Call him Chili Fries. Because that was cold, yeah. He's not like... He feels the hit, man, because... Yes. That can't be wrong. Rook is already rocking. Yes, Fries is fried. Allowing that was a rookie mistake. Alright. Alright, you guys are very excited today. I can see. Rook f3 again. He's out of his mind. Price is already like, ah. We got the jokes rolling now, yeah? Oh my god, Price. That's an interesting move, by the way. There are like 5. There are like 5 winning moves here. You might take a bad choice. Ah, yeah, of course. Possible. Okay, tell the joke. Alright, alright. You guys are all crazy today. I want to have fun, but losing, it's not in my dictionary about having fun, so... Bro, put some pepper, cause that was... Sorry, put some pepper. That was spicy. Not pepper. What am I thinking? Oh no, my bishop. We cannot say this is not fun. This is actually getting very fun. This is fun. I don't know. It's good at this position. Everything looks nice. Just consider it. Let us consider how is to play with your pieces behind enemy lines. All right. Let us. Oh no, our thing is hanging. Don't have other option. Because iceberg is a type of lettuce. What? That joke hit an iceberg. An iceberg and sunk. Oh! Okay, I think I'm losing now. Probably need to take it. It's too many checks to calculate. I'm not going to calculate all that. Oh my god, I'm losing. No! Shit. I'm lucky to have this bishop here. Aha. Okay, that's a draw. Hello, Mr. Lucas. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome. I'm going to run. I'm going to run. I tried to run. Good job, Mr. Price. Now it's fair. Now it was a fair. 1200. He's strong, man. And the game was a meme. That's a good kale on the salad pun. You really sping to mix it up. Oh my god. I might have had something at the end. Yeah, of course. Let's just forget that was a meme, but precision was 69. And you had a brilliant. There was a mate in 4. Yeah, with bishop g1 check. Sorry, bishop g8 check. It was probably a mate there. It was cabbage. Alright. Rook takes f7 must be the brilliant. I adopt. That's not it. Just queen takes b3. Wow, I didn't even dream about that. Okay, I cannot think in this direction. It's impossible. My brain doesn't work like that. Bishop c3, bishop d4, bishop e5, bishop takes f6. That'd be the greatest combination. Of course. Tamo junto, brother. Vai com Deus. Oh, it was knight f3. Oh, that's so nice. These rooks can't be beat. Alright. What should I play? Just queen takes b1? Ah, that's very hard to see. Oh my god. I just thought I had to take it. Bishop g8, yeah. King g6, queen f7, yeah. I'm losing. Obrigado. That's my niece. Close your eyes. That's my niece. Close your eyes. She's a meaner age. Quiet, chat. She's... Wait, is she mean? For all the effects, she's a minor.
Então tá. Vamos junto. Vamos jogar junto.
Vamos, pô.
Depois de lá em casa. Geral, put.
Caraca, eu não sei se roda aqui o novo código. Vai rodar. Tem meu notebook, pô. Não vai rodar, mas...
Será que não roda não?
O que mais você joga, né?
Eu jogo Fortnite, tô jogando...
Fortnite roda aqui, pô. Roda pra jogar.
Tô jogando DayZ, eu acho, mano.
DayZ.
É isso,
DayZ, eu acho que eu tenho que comprar. Roda aqui, mas eu tenho que comprar.
Que jogo, assim, não é aquele jogo, né, mas é um jogo que você tem muito rápido. Tipo assim, você tem que achar isso, pegar recurso, arma, tem que achar tudo e ficar lá vidrado. Eu preciso sair, mas pô, eu tenho que fazer isso aqui. Aí vem zumbi atrás, aí é que você tem que matar o povo, aí vem gringo falando com você. É sinistro o jogo, é muito massa, cara. Night. Pode. Assim. Minecraft. Ark.
Ark, tô ligado. Ark eu tenho aqui também.
Tem?
Ark eu tenho.
Qual?
Ark eu tenho. Não sei, acho que Ark Evolved. Eu peguei de graça na época, há muito tempo atrás.
Sei. Tem a atualização dele que é. Só que foi doideira, todos os
O único
mapas.
jogo que eu tinha quase falido, né?
É.
Tinha quase falido. Tá
Aí,
ligado?
cara. Mas só também.
Caraca, o brasileiro sofre.
Não.
Tô ligado, tem que esperar. Sim. Espera. Seja paciente. Seja
Aí
paciente.
vem 25%. Aí eu
Aguenta.
fico atualizando, todo mês eu atualizo, aí tá pouco. Aí entrou no Game Pass, não. Tô aí! Quando entrou, eu não tava.
Não tava com a assinatura?
Não. Aí eu assinei esse mês. Eu tava muito. A Sensei. A Sensei. Tá 224.
Caraca,
Dá um
muito dinheiro.
90% de desconto pra mim, pelo amor de Deus. Cara,
Tá caro ainda. Cento e poucos reais é.
tá cara. Ó, o preço. Aí ele fala assim, se chegar a 20, eu pra nunca.
É um incentivo, mas é 200 contos. Você tá chorando, mas também pra ele também é um.
Então, é um negócio, né?
Não, tem que saber balancear. Tô ligado.
Oi, meu Deus! Aí eu tô.
Coisa boa.
Carro, aí. Ele vai falar. Você compra, eu. Aí me dá o dinheiro. Deixa eu lavar mais moto, mais carro lá que.
Tenha paciência, vai chegar lá, tenha paciência.
Só comigo. Tô com um corte também. Bora, meu. Depois.
Depois conversa com calma, Valeu, com Deus. My nephew was talking about some games that he's playing on PS5. I'd say like, we should play something and etc. Okay. Ask for a song. There is also a joke. Okay, let me tell the joke. I don't remember who asked for a joke, but let me tell the joke. Wait. What is the song you want, Mr. Fries? Tell me. Joke. Alright. The joke's my chess skill. Yes, I keep saying about that. Okay, I have a joke. Wait, who asks for a joke? What's the crazy person that... You guys are always so strange. My God, asking for a joke. What is this? Someone asked for a joke. I'm not crazy. It was Edward Flag, of course. Did gaming port okay? Yes, yes. He's ready to run. Just let me tell a joke. You guys are crazy. Donna Kick, thanks for the follow. The glaze is crazy. I'm sorry. What IMBH means? I don't speak English, my friend. Wait, again? You already followed me. You unfollowed me and followed me again. I remember your profile picture. Why did you unfollow and follow me again? Make your mind. Just follow me and ask all your family to follow me also. To repay me for this. What is this nonsense? What is this offensive thing? You just unfollow me and then you come back. You cannot make your mind? What is this? Also ask your dog, your parrot, your neighbors to follow me. Come on. I look pretty, don't you think? Don't you think I deserve that? So, the joke is... Wait, let me stop the music. The joke is... What falls, but never needs a bandage? Because it never gets hurts. Because of course, it's the rain. Rain's falling on my head. But never get hurt. So never needs a bandage. This is what you guys ask. You guys know that this is going to happen. So Campo trabalhando Yellowfante. É uma boa. É uma boa. You spit in my eye and then you try to drink from my will. Disgraceful. Oh my god. Campo okay. What's black and white and red all over? A dead zebra. A newspaper. Wait. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, my answer was a bit dark, but it was very funny. I have a joke. What is the joke? A mummy leaves? Okay, you guys try. You guys get very much. The temperature. Man with two penguins stopped by police. You should take them to the zoo. Next day, same man, penguins are wearing shades. I told you to take them to the zoo. I did. We had a great time and we're going to the beach. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I can imagine that happening. We are all kids. That's the thing. Okay. Game from Mr. Richie. Richie Smith. Ketchup and mustard are very popular, but mayonnaise always wins the elections. Alright. English jokes that I don't get. Okay, that's a great joke, Redbird Flag, says the Richie, but I'm sad to inform you that I don't get it. When Chuck Norris get pulled over, the police try to talk their way around it. Yes. The police is like, alright, here's my documents. Please let me go. Mayonnaise. Yes, Chuck Norris jokes are the best. Very predictable, but they are best. It's always fun, right? Alright. Let's this is the last thing of the stream because I need to eat, guys. It's already 4 hours of stream and it's past lunchtime in Brazil. Zona Flash, Zublu Mafu, oh my god. Chuck Norris doesn't give angry pirates. The pirates always open their presents and smile. The pirates are like, oh, it's Chuck Norris. Hey, yay, mate. They're going to eat, guys. That's cannibalism, and it's illegal. So you should not tell anyone. You never know when I'm around you. Alright. So the game from Mr. Richie. Enough of nonsense. The game from Mr. Richie. The game from Mr. Richie. D4, G6, D4, Bishop B7. It's a beginning very close to death row game. Never mind. Just play H3. H3 is funky. C4, nice. Oh my god, he's asking for something in that diagonal. I would be careful if I were you. I'm from Brazil, man. I've seen things. In my mind, I would get some joke, but nothing happens. Interior do Rio de Janeiro. Campos dos Goitacazes, Lucas. Nice. I like this idea. You just take and put queen here. I think you cannot avoid e6. I was thinking about that, but you... At least you're hitting on b7. But you can just play b6. É um pouquinho frio. Na verdade, eu tô um pouquinho exagerado. Se eu parar de falar, eu sinto mais frio. É porque eu tô falando, então não tá tanto frio assim, não. Rio Grande do Sul. Pô, cara, deve estar um frio bom, né? Porque pra gente aqui, 20 graus é frio, brother. Entenda. Entenda que pra gente, 30 graus tá tolerável. Pra vocês estão morrendo. Então, pra gente, 20 graus é frio. Mas aqui deve estar uns 24 agora. 20. Ok. Tá agradável. Okay, so he plays e6. I think our position is great. Don't know how to attack. I mean, pawn takes, queen takes, bishop g5 looks at least interesting. This. Queen here and there. I mean, this is going to get interesting. This is going to get interesting. I didn't want to allow f takes e5. Yeah. F takes e5 would be a little bit annoying. It is 22 graus. 22 is good. 20 graus é praia. É, pô, normal. Okay, bishop d3. I think this is great. Knight here, I would just castle here, to be honest with you, okay? I don't care about this pawn. I think to take away this pawn is a great thing for you. Like knight takes, bishop takes here, and then the thing. I castle king. I would castle queenside here. I mean, not my piece, is not my game, so I would just totally castle queenside. -3, meu Deus. Eu não sei o que é negativo, brother. Sei. I think right now with castle and king side, I don't think black have problems. If you play, did you play this on the board? Because I think, okay, C file, king b1, king a1 on the board, yeah. I think it's okay. Maybe it's not, but I think it's okay. You guys are following a game, by the way. 2300 game, by the way. Então, 30 graus aqui, assim, 30 graus é ok. Quando chega a 33, apesar da diferença de 3 graus, você já começa a sentir, assim, falta de ar e tal, passar mal. To go, thanks for listening. See you next time. Okay, Diana, thanks for coming. Follow Diana. Alright, enough of this.
¿Otro? Señor. Señor. Señor, oiga, señor.
Senor.
Disculpe, señor.
Oh my god, Diana had such a... Diana is... Guys, you must understand, Diana is like the most insistent person I know. Diana lost in this game so many times. She spent so many hours in that game. You guys, she died like, I don't know, man. I don't know, hundreds of times in that boss. Till she learned how to play it, she didn't Google it. She didn't like go into Google to know how to play to beat that boss. She just like constantly died over and over and over. Like one thing that Diana have is patience to lose and keep playing. That's something impressive. That's impressive, to be honest. Passou de 25, tá calor. 25 tá fresquinho aqui. Maravilha, tá muito bom, tá ideal. The game I felt I might have done something wrong because bishop takes f5, feel forced. This knight is pretty, right? And there's that's uncomfortable pressure here. It's very complicated. I respect that. Yes, this is very respectful from Diana. Nós com o boy do grego. KKK. She must really like chess then. Yes. I think she has a future with chess because she managed to lose and be okay with that. Well, at least this bishop is trash. At least that. Okay, you managed to survive the opening. You can't activate the bishop in a very simple way. And even, I don't know, even like that is still not a great bishop. Okay, you can be very annoying and play bishop c1. That I would be. I mean, I would laugh at this move if you play bishop c1. Forte abraço, meu amigo Lucas Meng. Obrigado por ter vindo. Follow Mr. Lucas Meng, also a very nice streamer from chess, of chess, and or just chatting. Oh my god, he's flexing. Oh, that's of course, your Victor versus Vig, and your amazing reaction. Yes, this video is amazing. Like, you just act like it's another Friday. You are so happy of winning at that game. I think people clip it because of that. He's just winning against a national master and no reaction at all. Just business here. Like, how good. Alright. Depois veio de 10. Então, você tinha que ter comemorado aquela uma, né? Depois. As 10 você deixa quieto, mas comemora aquela uma. É melhor garantir, pô. Alright, thanks for coming, my friend. Yes, I mean, you need to be happy with that one. Bishop C1, what a move, man. I think. Um abraço, meu amigo. Tem um bom domingo, Feliz Dia dos Pais aí pra vocês aí. Alright, 96. Is going to reroute here. I mean, one. I don't know if the position. I mean, it was better to have your king around here, man. I think. Even if he gets like queen here, you just hide the king on a1. Looks more natural. I don't know. You kind of cannot go. What is the move here for you? I mean, probably rook e1, queen e2. I mean, he probably has something like that at some point. I mean, he needs to put this bishop into the way. He needs to find a way. Even if he does something like that, I don't know. Yeah, rook e1, very natural. Let him take it. Now you can come back the bishop. He can come back the bishop and play knight d2. That would be very funny. Because bishop e3 to hold on f2, to hold on d4, and then play knight d2 to kick away the bishop. That would be very funny. Queen e2, also very natural. Right? And this is also a possibility. I think this just helps you. I don't know what he could play, but yeah, I think this is just released the pressure because your knight is not helping in defense. And his knight is maybe if he's going to trade, maybe it's for this knight. Knight g5, no, knight f, I think knight f6, like reroute forever. Knight d6. Yeah. e5 at some point. But now you take over this file. I mean, it's not that their position is going to collapse, but it's hard to suggest a move because this bishop is here. He's playing down a piece. All your pieces are doing something. Even the bishop on c1, very funny, but he's doing something. He's controlling the diagonal. He cannot play this easily. He cannot play this easily. Like, maybe he should play this. And wait. This is a position that requires patience for him. Play this, play that. Double. He had to be patient. You don't have enough space. I think this move just helps you. Oh, look at that. I didn't even see that. Now your bishop is playing. Rook b1 at some point. Not now, because now it's hanging. But bishop here now. And rook b1. Who is better? Nice. If it takes, you take, you hit there. Yes, yes. Now at least your pieces have space to play. But he can't take. You take. He plays this. You play that. Rook takes f3. Very complicated. White seems better. At least equal. He could not take. If you take these... Oh, there's some rook takes bishop here. Oh my god. The game could be intense if you just take on c3 and allow you to take here. With you sacrificing the exchange here. I mean, seriously could be interesting. Because... Oh, Mr. Antonio, welcome. E aí, meu amigo, como é que você tá? Welcome, Mr. Antonio, how are you doing, my friend? Queen takes c6 has to be guarded? Yes, but his queen is still here. How are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Very saudade. I miss you too, man. How are you doing? There is a tournament in 1 month in Macaé. Damata was saying he was about to play. I mean, Mateus came to my chat to say that, man. You're okay? Yes. I mean, yes. I'm fine. Healthy for now. Rook takes c7, bishop c6. I think this is good, man. I played Interclubs. 4 games, 3 victories. Great, man. For which club did you play? That's great. Did you lose a game? You play on the C category? Yes, I know. Did you play on the C and But I expect him to taking this. So you're hitting, he's hitting here also. Like this, that, oh sorry. This, that, hitting here. And if he plays that, you just check take. This bishop is going to like... One game against 2102 on Chess.com. Ah, he was also a C. Ah, piece of shit. But you are 2100, 2200. I don't know what happened. Queen a6. Also queen a6 interesting. Oh yeah, many interesting moves. Oh, the exchange sack should be good. Like this, that. Or reroute here. Oh, great, man. Great. That's... It doesn't matter if it was on time. I mean, you have a lot of possibilities. If you eliminate this bishop, you have a lot of possibilities. Yeah. I think that's why he like, well, you know what? I'm not going to take on b7. I'm not going to allow you to take on b7. Yes, queen a6 is great. You mean queen a6 right now? Queen a6 right now is very interesting. Like, queen a6, if it takes, this is pinned. Well, but right now is still good, I think. Because queen a6, if it takes here, this is pinned. So, takes, check. Ah, instead of rook b1? Instead of rook b1? Queen a6? Wait. I know you like to sacrifice, but... Are you out of your mind? What is this? I agree, it's interesting. Alright, rook c1. Yeah, but it's hard to look into this direction. Yeah, rook b3, there is this. Yeah. Isso horrível, moleque do Alex. Partida. Nossa. Tá bom, é porque te falta experiência. Te falta malandragem. Mas tudo bem, acontece. Oh my god, Beats was streaming! Thanks for the raid, welcome streamers, Beats. How was your stream? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Guys, follow Beats. She's amazing, very good streamer. Getting stronger and stronger daily.
I know.
She knows something.
Okay.
And she just hang her queen. Good job, Beats. You know, right, Beats? She begins the...
No, nobody saw it, guys. Nobody saw it. What's the...
Good, we have the clips to know that everyone saw that. Good job, Beats. I mean, that's why the clips are good. Welcome, Beats. How are you doing today? I mean, that's it. Boa, boa, Antônio. Voou, moleque. Good job, good job. I see nothing. I saw that. Alright. So the guy just played b6. I have to go now. Have a good stream. I'm good. Was looking at double pawn study. Nice, Beats. Good job, good job. Thanks for the raid. And I see you next time. Have a good rest. Ah, você viu o da matinha lá, né? Vitor também jogou, acho, não foi? Have a good one, Beats. Thanks for the raid. One more time. É, pô, da mata é um animal, né, bicho? O cara é um monstro. Alright, so you just play Rook C1, it's okay. Alex e Victor, dentro do bem aqui em casa, pô. Nice, nice. Nem vi que o Alex tinha jogado. Eu vi nas fotos do Fábio só o... o Victor. Eu não vi o... Tinha visto o Alex, não. Meu Deus, vocês são doentes. Tá bom, cada um com seus gostos. Rook C1. Rook C6 and then Queen A6. You see Queen A6, I'll move later. And that's the problem, that was too late. I don't know if the move is that good to put the bishop here. But I think if he comes back, this is a little bit worrying. Oh, but then he plays rook here, but then they're going to take on a7. You wanted... Yeah, rook b8 for... I would like also that, Mr. Banana, but... Rook takes... I think your position is now better. It must be better. Must be better. Opposite color bishops, and you have this bishop that you can plot here, and it's going to be a... This is going to get very ugly. Just rook here. If you take, you take. And if you take the bishop, you just cry. You play this and that, no? Must be good. You play queen e2. You get a little bit more conservative. And he had to come back the bishop. He's already much worse. Queen e3 and rook here looks good. Nice, you just come back the bishop. Also good. Because now this square is available for a bishop at some point. Sim, mas não é tão fácil. Some rook f3 ideas too. Rook f3 didn't see. With rook f8 check. Oh my god, okay, that's nice. Okay, that was beautiful. Beautiful idea, Richie. Beautiful idea. Very interesting. Nice, you increase the pressure. He also increases the pressure. But now it's our moment. I'm quite sure you can play queen e3 here. If you take, and then... Maybe not. Maybe you just... Queen d2. Queen d2 and rook e3. This rook on e3. That would be nice. I was proud of this idea. I played bishop b2. Ah, all right. No, I mean you also have some this. That's your idea? That's sick, man. I mean, if that's his idea, that's just stop that. But I think you should play rook c4 here, right? I mean, to not allow you to explode like that. You just ignore that. It like, well, I mean, it's hard to play something like rook c4. But it looks decent. Just didn't trade pieces. Nice, nice. Okay, making the queen more active, threatening the pawn. He just he just made that. That was his improvement. Rook f3 again, nice. Okay, you guys just made a little bit of... Yeah, I can see a little bit of moving the pieces around, not doing anything for real. Not doing anything for real. Alright, now needs to be careful with that. This... You just that's it. That's your plan. Just like move the pieces around. At some point, he will drop something. I agree. That's great. Now that it is. The rook is here. Nice. You are like, well, okay, I'm going there. I'm going there. You have something like that, right? Queen b1. Nice. Now you're hitting here. He should play this running as fast as he can. Ah, I need to be careful with that. I mean, not sure if you need to be careful, but... I'm gonna go for now. Got some uni work I need to get on with. Thank you for the stream. I thank you for being here, Mr. Fries. I see you later. Thanks for coming, buddy. Focus on uni. Focus on uni. Let's go. Go, Fries. Bishop d2. Yes, rook f5 as fast as possible. Difícil de entender o plano certo que eu estruturei. Bom jogo, interessante. A galera traz uns jogos bacanas pra gente ver. É, C4 era possível, mas... Not... Yes, really interesting. I can't believe this is good. Oh, this is just... Sorry. This and that. You can take this shit and this is irresistible. That also nice. É uma das ideias, né? C4, T5. É uma das ideias, uma das possíveis ideias, né? Okay, you just bring slowly that. H4 here. H4, bishop. Bishop h6 also possible. Just queen here. Not afraid of that. Nice. Fica, pô, não aguenta não. Esse bispo é muito mais forte que esse. Bispo de jogadores opostos é muito complicado de jogar. Nice, h4 to solidify the bishop. Rich, you know what? If you do that, I think you are on the most craziest person on the earth. That would be very funny. Or maybe something like this and play like that. That would be very funny. Actually, I didn't find that idea, sadly. Man, if because he can't move. He just can't move. This bishop is too good. Yeah, c4, take, rook here or rook here. Something like that. That would be very funny. c4 was great, I think. Yes, great game. Nice. Now he cannot play rook here. Rich is the type of guy who likes to squeeze. Squeeze and just chill. Nice. Here, here, here. What? What happened? Ah, okay, this happened. Oops. Because of that. Why did he play queen g8? He just collapsed it. Mentally collapsed it. The guy just like, alright. Why did black allow it? I don't know. Meltdown. At some point, the guy just collapses in blunder. Yeah. Yes, he just like, well, life. He just play queen g8 and resign? Or he just play queen g8 and you just give mate? Yeah, resign. You know what is funny? You know what is funny? Very, very funny. That's a real story. I need to find this game. I won a very important game in 2009. The guy in Time Scramble made a similar move. A move that he mated himself. It was a similar position. Not exactly, but it was similar. I think it was a pawn here. And I think it was 2 pawns here, something like queen here and then I give mate, something like that. I don't remember. But it was a similar. He just made a queen move that locked away his queen. It was in Time Scramble. I had like 10 minutes on the clock. That's very long ago. I had like 10 minutes on the clock. He had less than 2. He played the move. There were a lot of people watching. I didn't see the mate instantly. People began to walk around. When he plays the move, people begin to walk around. And he just made like that. Like, the people stop walking. So I could not see the mate. And then I pick up my queen. I pick up my queen, did that. He was like that. Resigning. I just pick up my queen. Put in the place of mate. Say, mate. And then shake his head. I was like, no, you're going to resign now? Mate. So I could put in the score sheet, mate. You know what's the funny thing? It was 2200 and it was 1700. No, sir. Mate. I mean, he blundered. A very weird opening. The problem is he get in Time Scramble, so position, he was better in the end. I think he was up 2 pawns, but still queens on the board. Still, both of us have 1 rook, so his king was exposed. He just succumbed. And I won. Don't accept the resignation, no. Resignation declined. Kasparov said it best. 10 or more moves without error. Do error shortly. Yes, at some point people just collapses. That sounds totally correct. I blunder against that sort of pressure all the time. Of course. You don't expect your adversary to do bad moves. I saw a video from Carlsen yesterday. Let me find the video. I saw a video from Carlsen yesterday. Wait.
This is Magnus Carlsen. I'm here.
Wait, let's just watch this video. The part of the video that I want to show, and then I'm going to call it a day because.
Carlsen. I'm here in Riyadh for
Shut up. Wait.
the Esports World Cup, reacting to some of.
Okay, he reacts to some of his games, and one of them.
That's how it is.
Try and guess how many views this video has.
The answer, I thought, that's quite funny.
One of the videos that he reacted was this one. Hikaru blundering mate in 1 against him. And he didn't saw it because he didn't expect.
Yeah, this is very, very far from my finest hour on the chessboard. I'd seen before that he cannot push the pawn because it's checkmate, and then when he does push the pawn, my brain somehow didn't think that such a great player would make that blunder.
We don't expect that.
Where I was playing a Rapid and Blitz tournament in Warsaw from my hotel room, and I was just deadly tired. 2 best players in the world missing mate in 1. Not our finest for sure.
If you guys want to watch the full video, that it is. Okay, let me just see the review, how the engine reacts to your game. Yes, you don't expect your adversary to do bad moves that you are not considering. And one of them is mate in 1. It's not crossing your mind that you're like, oh, if you're in your game, for example, Richie. By the way, the engine never considered you was worse. Never. This was never worse. By the way. Yes, chess is very psychological game. Você já a posição daria 96%. Não era não. Pô, cara, aqui é I think it's yeah. I was considering castle long here, but the engine disagree. Not my usual type of game. Well, you played very well. You shuffle a lot. You just like you slowly try to murder your adversary, and in the end, you just did it. You made like almost all the correct decisions. Bishop c1, correct decision, see? Queen e2. That could not be a good move, I say this. Bishop d7. Oh, just to activate the bishop, and also this is a problem. Yeah, so to take was terrible, he should just play this and play that. Pensando a game, Pio. Antônio, me desculpe, mas I'm sorry, my friend, but I'm here for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I need to rest. Can you save it for later? I'll stream later. I'm stream later. I mean, in maybe at 8 or 9. I need to rest. I mean, I'm for many hours here already. That makes sense. Looks nice for black. Yes, looks better because he activated the bishop. The big problem in the position. Sometimes you get holding that. Thanks for the stream. That was a thirsty word, yeah. What time is it for me now? It's 3:36 of I don't know how to say this in English. AM, PM. We don't use this in Brazil. We use 24-hour system. So it's 15:36 in Brazil right now. And I didn't eat. I didn't lunch yet. So now he's going to try to make the bishop work, but now your pieces are great. Oh, rook takes c3 was correct. Ah, just take it here. Let it go this one. What happens if you play this? No, you can't. Queen b2. This is like Queen a6. The Queen a6 is just vital. 15:37. Yes, that's my time right now. Yes, I'm going to let me just finish the analysis pretty quickly and then I can go. Queen b2, nice find. Yes, Queen b2 was something. I agree. And then you guys shuffle forever. Queen d2, the engine says. Queen b2 also. Here in this position specifically. Queen d2 was my move. Yeah, I suggest this one. I mean, to keep it flexible here and there, and also rook e3 at some point. And you shuffle forever. I mean, the evaluation doesn't care. Like, you're still better because black basically cannot progress. And you can wait for him to make a mistake. Good move. Queen d1. Reroute here. Nice. Bishop c1. Okay, the engine consider bishop c1, then say it's not good. C1 is the second best move. Oh, good. Queen b1. Oh, come on. Queen b2. Queen b1 is the second best move, so the evaluation almost don't change. Bishop d2. Look at that. Rook g3, rook g7. I said you could trade. You could just trade. And play queen e1. Yeah. Because this is... He cannot stop that. Cannot stop that. Queen e5. King someplace and the bishop is going to kill you. Yeah. And then you're going to torture him because his position is just ridiculous. Bishop d7 he should play. Rook e3, nice. Rook e1? Then what a bullshit. Where is the engine going? Queen b8. Okay, that's a move. That's a move to bully the bishop. Funny move. You play this, that, this. Because you cannot do nothing. You just collapse it. That happens a lot when you like you're holding for so when you are not used to be lost. Bless you. When you're not used to be lost, you cannot defend very well. I mean, I was born playing bad openings, not studying openings at all. So almost all the time I was lost. So every time I'm under pressure, it's rare for me to make a blunder like that. I make blunders, but not like that. So it's usually to win, I'm just like, okay, you must be very precise, my friend, because I'm not going to move. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to defend forever. That happens with me a lot. It was a great game, but it was a great game. A great game of pressure, like just cooking your guy, just waiting, doing nothing, shuffling the pieces. That was very nice. That was very nice to watch, man. Good job. Alright, guys. I appreciate the love and the support, as always. And probably will come back for more chess, okay? Probably will come back for more chess. So let's see. Let me find someone crazy, weird, funny. Raid. You guys have any suggestion for raid? I thank you guys for being here with me, but wait, don't leave. Okay, there is an international master. That's interesting. There's international masters that he's doing a Simu versus 25 people. That's not interesting. I don't know what is. So we're going to jump into this guy. Sledge. I'm playing that. Oh, that's nice, Richie. Thanks for your suggestions, Banana. Lonely Winter is okay. Azizana is okay, but Ollie... Never in my life. Never in my life. For logical reasons, Ollie never. So, guys, thanks for the love, thanks for the support. I see you guys later. I love you all. Why not? If you need to ask why not, you're out of your mind, Banana. You're out of my mind. I'm quite sure you're just joking. You don't need to ask. See, you know, so you don't need to ask. I love you all, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the support. And I see you guys later. Zug Addict is a cool guy. Cool. I love you all, guys. So, see you next time.